All right, what's going on, chat? Sorry for the long intro. I had to get something done. I was busy doing something. Took longer than I thought, but we're here. We're live. We've got the... You appreciate 2 months there. JIE, appreciate the tier 1 sub there. Red Eyes, welcome to the Rat Pack. Today, we've got the Dude Stream. For anyone who's new, which I feel like there's always someone new, the Dude Stream, Dude stands for Decks Out of Discord because I let the YouTube members and Twitch subs submit non-meta meme decks into the Discord, and then I play with them, and we see which deck can get the highest win streak. So we're picking up from where, wait, 2 weeks ago was the last Dude Stream, and we reset the Dude submissions every format. That's what we're currently doing right now. Appreciate 2 months there, Ducks. Oh, that's what we're doing today. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for today. I mean, probably at least 5 hour stream, maybe a little bit longer. But I am away this weekend, starting tomorrow. So I do have to pack. That's about it. I have to pack at some point tonight. So, and then I won't be streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I'll be back to streaming on Monday next week. So I'll be away over the weekend. You have been cooking a deck? When will next sub be? I mean, you can submit whenever. You can submit whenever. Just go into the Discord. Just connect your Twitch or your YouTube to the Discord, and as long as you're a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber, you'll get access to the correct channels in the Dude section of the Discord to submit your deck lists. I had someone make a site for me for the Twitch subs. I have to see if he could actually maybe do it for the YouTube members, to be honest. Man, I should just message him on that. I don't think it says open-ended though, the YouTube member stuff. But maybe. But yeah, that's the point of these streams. My submission wasn't very memey, so ignore it. My bad. I mean, you can resubmit. You can submit a different list if you want. Storybook. You can, up until the point where I play with your deck, you can submit a new deck. So feel free if you want. If not, that's also fine. Do Prime subs get to submit lists? Yeah, of course. Wait, what account do I use for this? Okay, yeah, I think I got it. Forgot for a second. What's up, Cal? So if I listen to the show and Dude listen to Discord, does that still mean we've submitted properly? Yes, the list will show there when I play with it. The list will show up in the Dude list section. Once I played with the deck. Our current win streak is what, 6? Let's see what were we on 6 wins with? Oh yeah, Blaziken, Zoroark, Darmanitan, Zoro, Blaziken. Now the decks can't be meta decks. The decks cannot be meta decks. Wait, was I on a win streak with this, or did we lose eventually? We did lose eventually, right? Wigglytuff. Delete. You gotta promise me no throws today. Wait, is yours coming up, Slap, or? I think I already played with your deck though, right, Slap? Okay. There's a couple lists that we did pass up on. If Falcon or B-Clack are in the chat, you can change your list if you want, but your current submission is not dude enough. This was the next submission. I don't know how we feel about Slow King. Definitely not a competitive deck, but is it dude enough? This is the next deck in the list here. I feel like Slow King is not dude enough. That's where I'm sitting, but we'll see what chat says. I usually let the chat be the decider on if the deck is dude enough or not. Mine is come and gone, has been thrown with. Next format, next format. Dude has a few day twos. I don't think having a day two is a high enough bar, to be honest, for it to not be dude. Something having a limitless page, a deck having a limitless page isn't a high enough bar in my opinion. Some pretty bad decks that would definitely be dude decks are what's it called? Like, okay, yeah, Okie dokie. We could probably play with an Okie dokie deck. Are you so many cards on this perfect count? Codes. Bro, Annihilate, Bloodstone, or Selena? That sounds dude enough for sure. All right, we'll skip the Slow King from Intraniate. So if they submit a different deck at some point, we'll revisit their submission. This is definitely dude enough, so I don't need chat. I won't need chat's help on this one. This one is definitely dude enough. Quad Coparajah. How the Aichi rolls still not been posted? I don't know. Robin's busy probably. You can find him on it on Pokebook though. Even though it's not on Limitless, I'm sure Robin will get around to it eventually. But you can find it on Pokebook. Robin's busy. Maybe he's on vacation. Like, I need a break from these Poke nerds. And their demand of search bars and such. I'm a dip. Coparajah, no way this is dude. So there's 4 elephants? That's too many elephants here, right? Gotta lock in. What's up, TNT? I heard a super manual for Robin, so it might take a while. Yeah. I'm sure it doesn't take him that long. Like, maybe it takes him like an hour to do. Maybe a little bit more. But yeah, it's not like the other tournament results are like automated for Robin, I'm pretty sure. So like all the major tournaments that happen under TPCI, they like automatically populate on Limitless. Maybe he has to press like a button. But the stuff from Japan isn't going through RK9, so it's not automated. It's not automated. But go to Pokebook. Pokebook, what is it? Pokebook. I have the link for Pokebook in the Discord. I need to work on that resources channel in the Discord. I have a channel called Resources in the Discord, which like has everything. Not everything, but there's more information. There's more resources in the resource channel in my Discord than literally anywhere else in the PokemonTCG community. So if you guys ever want like information on like who to follow on Twitter, tournament organizers, event results sites, other stuff, go check out the channel in the Discord. I need to continue to compile stuff on that. Maybe I'll pay someone to work on it, to be honest. Yeah, maybe I'll pay someone to work on it, to be honest, because I just haven't had time to get back to working on it recently. Appreciate the prime sub there. Brono Anonymous. Did I get that right? I think I got that right. Appreciate the 10 months there, Mari. Please play my chicken jockey deck. If you moved on to your next bad deck that's good. Good deck that's bad. I'll work on it for real. If you actually want to, Slab, let me know. Or DM me on Discord so I remember. You've already let me know, but I know you're a memer, so DM me on Discord. I'll put you to work. I gotta figure out what the heck I'm getting rid of here. The heck? I think it's like this and probably the Turo. Do I grab this guy? Massive body, as long as the Pokemon is in the active spot, your opponent can't play any stadium cards from their hand. Oh, that's the point of this card. I was like, what is the point of this card? Oh, it's a neutralization zone deck. Oh. Wait, this isn't... Is this just not good? Am I trolling? Is this bad? Oh, I need that Color's back. Hold up. Let's grab this. Yeah, can I get that? I get an energy... I didn't even check for my neutral zone, though. It could be prize for all I know. I think we'll risk it here. If it is prize, I wouldn't want to lose this as well. I mean, I'm not getting donked by them, right? Whatever they're playing. I got you me up. Put your resources together. Oh, I didn't see your message, Corey. Next time I need you to organize my resources. We're about to find out why it's not good. What? Oh, neutralization zone? Like how it's not good? Okay, yeah, true. How do I post my Bloodstone Annihilate deck? I feel like it's on the cusp. A couple new tweaks. As long as you're a YouTube member or Twitch subscriber, you'll get access to the channels in the Discord. You just have to be one of those two. Connect your account to Discord. You'll get access to the channels to post your deck. Artisan. Okay, I don't mind that. Appreciate the 100 bits there, Forerunner. Azul, I have to go to dinner, then D&B with my mom. Is there any way you can tell me if I'm within the next 10? Need to know where I should be checking stream. All right, I'll tell you, Forerunner. No, you're not. I won't be getting to you this stream. I don't actually want to use this because if I use... Oh, it's Guardy, dude. We can't beat Guardy. Dude, we do not beat Guardy. I was hoping it was Dragapult. All right, well, now I have to use the Artisan. I was hoping it was Dragapult. This sucks. This is not good. I kind of want to... Well, they're not going to replace Artisan anyways. All right, we're going to get cooked, man. Just believe in yourself. Bro, there's no amount of belief that's going to get me this dub. We are cooked. What does dude stand for? Deck of the day? Decks out of Discord. First one doesn't count, right? That's true. That's true. We have a second life. If we lose the first game, we give every deck a second life. If you win the first game, that's it. But if we lose the first game, we get a second life. Okay. V-Baton. Hey, I gotta fully look at this deck. Honestly, we could still win this, to be honest. We could still win this. This isn't, like, completely lost. It's winnable. It's winnable. Yeah. I mean, it's winnable. It is winnable. Dude, the idea of the deck is actually kind of... I definitely, like, seen this deck. I've seen this as a meme deck before, though, for sure. This isn't the first time I've seen this deck. Don't get it twisted. I'm a Coparajah enthusiast, you know what I'm saying? I've seen what this thing can do. Or what it theoretically can do. I mean, I think we should get the whole squad, right? We have 2 left. 2, 3. Did I discard one? No. What's the recovery in this deck look like? 0? Alright, it's fine, it's fine. No recovery. That's not a big deal. I guess I just grabbed nothing. Oh shoot, was the TM Evo in there? I didn't even check. See, I gotta... That's fine. I was gonna TM Evo here. Very good, very good. Alright, let's get the Ultra Ball instead. We're fine still. I don't want to play the Ultra Ball. Oh, I can't play the Ultra Ball. Maybe we'll use it later. Baton this. Might split the energy on that bench here. I mean, just to get these things set up, I guess. I'm not gonna set up another... Well, I mean, I could set up another little one at some point, I guess. Pass. This is gonna be a weird game. I mean, we probably just lose. I'm gonna try. I am gonna try. I mean, we'll probably just lose, though. The prime sub there. Hey, it's Sydney. Welcome to the pack. We can win. You just gotta believe, you know, a little bit of... Oh my god, we lose, man. We're done. They don't have to... They're not even gonna... Oh, they shouldn't. I don't know if they will. They shouldn't trigger my baton here. They should just, like, punch me for 190 and then... Alright, they're not making the mistake. Alright, we should probably just concede this one, to be honest. Oh, wait, their bench? No loon. Yeah, but they're just gonna mind bend us, right? They don't have a loon bench, but they'll just mind bend us, and they'll eventually get access to Screamtail or loon. All right, let's just go next. Let's go next. We don't have to stick every game out. All right. So the way this works, Twitch subs, YouTube members, they submit decks in the Discord. We play with them. One of the rules is every deck gets a second life. So if we lose the first game with a deck, we play it one more time. If we lose the second game, then it's done. It's out. If we win the first game, it no longer has a second life. Oh, and usually we do predictions as well. So let me jump on this prediction shenanigans. Boom. Predictions are up. Prediction is up. So how far do you think we'll go with Coparajah? So I got a prediction up in the Twitch chat. Over under 1.5. If you pick the over, you think we're winning 2 games, or we're winning 2 games, and then we'll do another prediction after that. If you think we're not going to win 2 games in a row from this point on, you pick the under. And when we do this prediction in the future for the next deck, it will be based on going first or second. Probably not. I mean, probably second. Oh yeah. Also, when you're submitting a deck on for Twitch, you can select whether or not you want me to go first or second with the deck. So that way I can just play off what you tell me, what you think is correct. You have neutral zone? We do have neutral zone, yeah. Oh no, not a Tatsu. Oh no, not a Tatsu. The fish. Wait, do we know what they're playing? What'd they get off Tatsu? Oh, boss. Yeah, great. That tells me so much. Oh, water pawn. Wait, what the heck are they playing? Dude, I think I beat them. I don't care what they're playing. I think I win. I'm confident. Oh shoot. Oh no, wait. I'm going second. I get access to nest balls. I was like, oh no, the Badoo's about to do me in. Dude, ELO moment. ELO did just reset. Should have probably actually. Well, I'm dealing with the dingus over here. I should check for the TM Evo. Okay, we should check other stuff. I could just do a full prize check, to be honest, but seen something. I could vessel away an energy to have more energy to work, +1 energy to work with, but I think I'm just gonna chill. Honestly, this is a really good start here. A really good start. Triple elephant turn 2 is like not bad. We have access to 1 more elephant as well if we want. Does this list not play exchange ticket? Ooh, it does not. But honestly, it probably should, right? So we can get our stadium. Appreciate the 13 months there, Galaxy. This thing has 100 HP. Yeah, dude, don't mess with the Kufon. Unless you're talking about in terms of Buddy Poffin. We cannot Buddy Poffin for this thing. Oh, gimme ghoul? Bro, that's a gimme dub. All right, it's going to be a really slow game from here. Do I even need more? Do I even need another elephant? Would it be a mistake to set up a 3rd elephant? That's what I'm wondering now. Bench this. I have 2 reversal energy, but that won't take me all the way. I do have to, and then I have 10 other energy. Each one takes 4 energy. There is a heavy baton in here to preserve energy. I probably just give up on this Kufon. I don't want to like throw the stadium out there yet though. I think I'm just gonna grab these 2. We're kind of like waiting for them to take a KO for a little while here. I'm not gonna put the neutralization zone in play. No, I probably just do, right? I just do the thing. Yeah, we just do the thing, I think, actually. All right, we're in. So what I see at NAIC? I mean, it's possible. I'll be there. Will they boss the 0 energy one? They could, but I don't really care if they do. It's not that big of a deal. Also, the deck does play 2 switch, so yeah, I think we're just waiting this out now. I mean, dude, how do they win? They have, even if they baby golden go through the first one, I did then just knock them out with the second one, right? And it's over. Use the prime sub there. Belzos. All right, pass. Welcome to the pack. I definitely forgot TM Turbo Energizing ticket. Yeah, I just assumed there was a TM Turbo Energizing here until I looked at the list a little bit harder. I was like, oh wait, there's not. Smoothie recommendations? What do you mean, for like a type of smoothie? I don't know. My favorite type of smoothies are like the tropical ones, like mango, pineapple type stuff. The one I make at home is like blueberries and strawberries and banana, but that's just like at a convenience more so than anything. I mean, I could get the other ingredients too, but also I just do frozen for my smoothies. I just do frozen fruit, so it's like it's hard to find like the other fruit for like a more tropical smoothie for frozen stuff. Has he power up the pawns? I mean, there just has to be a, they must play a Crispins. They must play Crispins. So like Tourmaline can go attach Charge Crispin or something. Peanut butter and smoothies goes hard. That's what I'm drinking right now. I got a peanut butter banana smoothie. Dude, they just lose. I don't even know if they realize they can't win. Well, if this becomes Baby Golden Go, they understand. But if it doesn't, then it's chalked. Get your frozen fruits from Trader Joe's, bro. Bro, it's just so far from me. The Trader Joe's is not that close to me. It's not that far, but it's like, it's not that close. It's not that far. If I really wanted to go, I actually really like Trader Joe's. It's like Trader Joe's is probably my favorite grocery store. I don't go there very often at all though. But they have like really unique items that you can't really find anywhere else. So yeah, Trader Joe's honestly it's just tier 1 grocery store. It's the best. I think I still just split my energy for now. Next energy I draw, I'll attach active. Oh wait, they just literally evolve. They literally just lose. They can surf me for 50. Hazel, did you see the newest GTA trailer? Nope, I didn't watch it. I'm not gonna play GTA. I've never played one before. It doesn't really interest me. Not my type of game. Not just for like what it is, but just like those kind of games are do not interest me. Not the crime part of it. The crime part of it I'm not against. I just like more open-ended RPG kind of games. I have no interest in playing. I do deck out first, but we are going to be swinging soon. If they just stop using coin bonus, they have a chance. Yeah, I mean, this one's cooked. I'm allergic to bananas and hate most fruit and greens. What do I do for a smoothie chat? Bro, you just don't like smoothies. It's chalked for you. Just pack it up. Yeah, you just don't like smoothies. It's over. It's chalked, fam. Pack it up. I want to put the baton on this, but I don't have the baton yet. The baton on the next one would be just as good, so I guess I just attach this active in. Pass. Wait, why am I... Wait, no. They made sure they weren't decking out first, right? Could I have just, like, stopped drawing cards, and then they would have decked out first? I kind of, like, forgot about that as, like, a win condition, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I completely forgot about that as a win condition. They had one more than me? Okay, cool. So I didn't, like, completely... I should have kept around the deck out... I didn't... The deck out win condition already wasn't a win condition. We gotta start swinging, though. This deck doesn't play any hand, like, cycle, disruption, whatever. We gotta start swinging. We gotta start swinging. All right, we're swinging. We're swinging. Yeah, dude, they know. The surf is on the menu. Oh, wait, they're getting in there. Dude, they're already ready to go. They're surfing. You can deck out with item lock so you can't switch. We have enough energy so we can we have enough energy to attack with every elephant, I'm pretty sure. Also, there's a Turo in here. I don't know if it's prized at all or not, but I maybe should have played it a little bit slower. Keeping me item locked, huh? Interesting choice. I guess no, time won't be a factor. I'm swinging soon. I think. Like apples and grapes and a few other random things, and that's it. I mean, apples and grapes aren't great in smoothies, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. They're not great smoothie inclusions. They're not terrible. Like apples aren't terrible, but they're just better. It's just not that. They're just not that good. They're fine, super fine. Oh, yo, honestly, hopefully we have enough energy. I'm just gonna go ahead and take a look. I'm actually not gonna take anything off this because I'm worried about decking out. 2 metals left? Metal, or do I have Turo left? I do have the Turo. Uh-oh. I'm actually kind of low on energy. All right. I could get, how many cards do I have less in the deck, man? Oh my gosh, this is actually gonna get weird. I'm just gonna leave everything. Because decking out is actually kind of a concern now. I should have actually maybe only set up 2 elephants, but I kind of wanted 3 just in case. Oh, my opponent had something just start swinging on me. I would need the 3rd elephant. Guava, goated smoothie flavor. Guava? How about that? Goated. I was grabbing Vessel to draw energy guaranteed. Oh, I guess well, they're bedewing me, so I can't. Yeah. Yeah, they're bedewing me, so I really can't. You know, I can't use the Vessel yet. Wait, maybe I should boss them to break item lock. Saving the boss to try and chase this guy would have been cool. But yeah, I should try and break item lock here. Dude, I should have chilled. Oh no. You ever had a papaya smoothie? I don't think so. No offense to the maker of this list, but I think it could have used some work. Yeah, they were already in chat. They were already saying that they forgot like Turbo Energize and stuff. Would you consider making a Coparajah list yourself at some point? Potentially. Dude, there's just too much Pokemon to play right now. I can maybe put it on the list, but there's so much Pokemon. There's so many decks on my list right now. I got some little post-it notes down here under one of my monitors with all the decks that I haven't played with yet that I need to play with. Oh wait, are they about to be decking out first? But they probably play Super Rod and Iono, right? If they Iono, then all of a sudden I'm decking out first again. So I still need to be aggressive. I still need to be aggressive. Yeah, I still got to be aggressive. I'm gonna play this silly baby Okidogi deck from Walkie? Maybe, probably not. I mean, maybe at some point. I haven't gone around to it. Oh my god. Well, I don't want to. I guess I just. Dude, I'm gonna lose the deck out here. Dude. I'll put Okidogi on the list. Okidogi can make the list. Okay. We're attacking soon. Everything is 1 energy away from being able to attack. We're swinging soon. Swinging soon. Searching cards in deck. Swinging. You may do 100 more damage if you do. Next turn, this Pokemon can't attack. Oh, I thought this like scaled. I thought like after you hit, next turn if you attack with the same attack, it does more damage. The Luxcape could be good. Usually if we Gust plus item locks again. No, we have a Turo, so we'll be able to attack 1 more time. And then we prized... Oh no, we didn't prize any metal energy. Wait, we're in trouble. Uh-oh. Oh, mom. They are down 2 balls. We actually might be safe here. They are down 2 balls. Am I gonna get saw blocked? I do actually have to get, well, in case my active is going to die, I need to put the thing on it. Promise slap, no throwing. I don't know if this is throwing or just heck. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I'd call this throwing or just kind of how things ended up. Bro. Oh, I have switch. We're chilling. I think we lose. No, we're chilling. We switch. I thought it was over. I was like, well, I guess we just lose. Nah, we're switching. We're mobile. I didn't know if I should have put the cape or the rigid band on there. I kind of want to actually wait to put the heavy baton on there, actually. Yeah, I want to put the heavy baton on there. Oh, I do have a misattach. Yeah, what the heck? All right. Game 1 dub. BDI. What does the 1.5 mean? It's just like how you do, like if you think it's gonna get 2 wins, you say over. If you think it's not, then you say under. If you think it's gonna get 1 or less, under. 2 or more, over. I've seen enough. Take this to Worlds. Locked it in. Dragon Ball should be a pretty good matchup, right? But our opening here is not particularly strong. I don't even want to attach to this coup font. Dude, what do I even want to do? I just want to pass. Or maybe I do this actually. I should attach to the bench coup font probably. Yeah. Pass, I guess. Is that a candy Paul Donkus? Well, he says this play makes the most sense then. Alright, okay with this. Dragon Ball players actually playing aggressive builds. No chance. So my neutralization zone is on. What went to the bottom there? What do I actually care about from those cards? Am I actually getting item locked here? Or so I'm not gonna be able to shuffle the deck anyways. That's fine. I need to find evolutions or TM Evo. So we're just gonna research here. Bench. Cape to... Honestly, maybe cape to the active. No, cape to the... Oh, now I attach a reverse. So let's go bench. Actually, I kind of want to split the reversal off. Reversal. I can shuffle with this, I guess. Cape, which one makes the most sense? Just do this one, I guess. Oh, I didn't think about drawing into TM Evo. Well, no. It's just still like correct to play it this way. Like the chance that I get TM Evo there is like 0, so shouldn't play as if I'm gonna get access to TM Evo here. Yeah, it's still correct. Yo, appreciate the prime sub there, Cornrad. Welcome to the pack. To be fair, it could be a good deck in the Worlds meta. True. I mean, it's not terrible. The idea of Coparajah plus Neutralization Zone, like that's pretty good. Like that's a pretty good combo. Pretty good combo. You have to lock that in, like, yeah. Doesn't beat Prism Energy Okie Dokie though. Yo, Prism Energy is actually big for Okie Dokie, isn't it? I didn't really think about that. That's big. That's a big deal. What's up, Harry's? Okay, that's a good top deck too. So we can go this. I need this. And Poke Gear, even if I can't use it. I need to get to a supporter eventually. Every other item is dead anyways. I do have to deal with this Dusknoir, don't I? Yeah, I guess. Sure. It'll be a long game. I mean, all the games of this deck are going to be pretty long, to be honest. Could already use Luminous fine. I guess that's true. Yeah. Isn't Prism just worse Luminous? No, Prism is just better Luminous. Well, for Okie Dokie, it's better. Because you can put 2 Prisms on a Pokemon and they're still count as energy types. But if you put 2 Luminous on an Okie Dokie, not that you'd want to do that, but if you were forced into it. Yeah, I guess Prism isn't that much better, to be honest. Prism isn't that much better for Okie Dokie. I kind of forgot about Luminous. I thought we were attaching Basic Fighting and Basic Dark, but we do have Luminous right now. Yeah, it's not a huge deal. But it is, I would definitely say it's an upgrade. Okay, this is gonna get interesting. We're kind of waiting for I'm kind of waiting for my opponent to do something. Marnie Frostlass smokes this deck, unfortunately. I don't know. I think it's probably fine for that deck. I think we'll be okay with that deck smoking this deck. You think Archadon's a bad player right now? Yeah, I don't think it's great. From everything I've seen from Archadon, it does not seem great. If there's something like new to crack from the deck, maybe. It does not seem great. Does not seem great. Lugia would be absolutely broken with Prism. Thankfully, they did not get printed at the same time. Lugia already had a good last hurrah with Regigigas. It did not need Prism Energy. Why isn't the Badudu 10 damage? We have resistance to grass. You like Rob's Flareon over your Pidgey version? I don't know. The Pidgey is still pretty good. I would maybe like do Spark and Crystal, but I'd try and get the Pidgey in there. The Pidgey's kind of broken, to be honest. I'm a big Pidgey fan. I try and make the Pidgey work for sure. Terrapago's Boof not good right now? No, it's not great. Well, unfortunately my hand sucks. So if they start attacking, I don't have. Yep, that's pretty bad. They Iono'd me into an absolutely dead hand. I guess this is what I was gonna be top decking for the next 6 turns anyways, to be honest. Okay, they are giving me a prize card to work with, which is nice of them. Are they gonna counter catcher that one maybe? They're probably gonna counter catcher this one. Okay, pretty good. Where is our neutralization zone? It went to the bottom of the deck. Right, it's currently just shuffled in the deck somewhere, right? It didn't go to the bottom. We went back to the bottom of the deck. Okay. Yeah, so it went back to the bottom of the deck a long time ago. But then the deck shuffled. With my Arven. And then they played an Iono. And all these are not it. So I guess I just play Research. I don't play Ultra Ball and S Ball. Yeah, there's a counter catcher play. Is there any non-attack stadium removal? Yeah, there's Ruffian. Do you think Badoo deserves a ban? No. What do you think Control is missing for revival? I don't know. I don't care. Damn, Ruffian. Yeah, Ruffian. Ruffian honestly cooks this deck. Oh, wait, counter catcher up this one? Oh, sure, I guess. I mean, I guess we just promote this. We just need to find the... I mean, I can swing with this thing, right? I'm not trolling. That's a lot of energy to lose. Ugh. I think we have enough to win the game, though, between these two. Probably. I'm attached to this one to begin with, I think. Research. You're even on prizes? Oh, we're even on prize cards. I mean, it doesn't change anything, though, right? Like, this is still the play I make, I think. Yeah, it doesn't really change my play, does it? I guess I could have set this one up with the baton, so the baton triggered when it died. Yeah, maybe that was a better play, to be honest. Shoot, yeah, I definitely messed up. I definitely messed up there. Now the Mrs. Active's like a new 60 to the bench. Yeah. All right, that's pretty bad, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was gonna be swinging into them. I literally thought I was gonna be swinging. Okay, well now my active one's just dead. All right, this is not good. All right, now the active just dies. This deck needs Badoo. Badoo would be like anti this deck's what this deck is trying to do. MKO in the active is honestly good for us, yeah. But I would have rather had this one still be in the active, to be honest. I still would have rather had it the other way around. Yeah, we KO'd on spot. Well, I'm decking out first. I should definitely see how they play, to be honest. I'm gonna grab these two. I'm not gonna attack. I'm just gonna wait and see how they play. Now we lose a Nor plus Dreepy attack. Not if we like chase their energy or chase their Duskulls, right? Like, yeah, we're just gonna see how they play this. We're just gonna see how they play this because currently they win deck out. If they realize that, then we just need to start swinging. If they don't realize that and they start setting stuff up, then we can like wait. Want to hit for at least 130? Oh, that's fair. I could hit for 130. Yeah, that's fair. Am I actually gonna get item locked now? Bruh. If they set up a single Dracloak, or do I just go chase that energy now? They are down. That's their third fire, but they have Night Stretchers as well. Letting them hit me for 70 does not sound very good though, because I have to go bench double Duskull. Then I lose to Candy Dustnor. So I feel like I should actually take out this energy. Yeah, you're right. I should have hit this thing for 130 at the very least. I should have hit it for 130. Team Evo still? No, it's gone. So we can't bench any other Bouffants. How do I avoid chasing the meta further? I just switched from Trapago's Boof to Archaladon. I really just want something that's not Bolt, Dragapult, Guardy. I mean, pick any other meta deck. I don't know what you mean. How do I avoid chasing the meta further? You mean like you just want to pick a deck and have it be good? If you don't pick one of the best decks, there's a good chance that your deck becomes not that good. But like, Trapago's Boof and Archaladon like aren't terrible decks. Yeah. You just need to work a little bit harder with them. They're just not as good. But if you're not going to play the best decks in the format, like, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. There's still a bunch of other decks in between what you've played with and what the best decks are. Like someone in chat just said, Joltik, Dango. I don't know if I'd recommend Zard right now, but maybe next format. Usually 6 months there, Grim. So yeah, I mean, you got other stuff you can play. I mean, I think I actually just have to get aggressive here, to be honest. I guess honestly I should have punched. Yeah, I should have punched it. If I'm missing that Dragapult punch is actually so bad because I could have just won the game. I would have been able to just go boss KO Dragapult win. That's so bad that I just didn't go for it. I you feel about Flareon into NAIC? I don't know. There's a whole new set before NAIC happens. Alright, well, I lost it anyways. Well, if I don't get Bidooed here, we got Pokegear. Boss is on the bottom, though, but it does shuffle the deck to get us back access to boss. Uh-oh. Well, they need to get a Fire Energy with this, right? Well, no, they could play more energy than that, or they could play Super Rod, I guess. They got a Duskull. Oh. Also, Cannon Catcher's not active anymore. Unfair? Okay. My hand was fine. An IC question should be banned. I don't mind one. Now my hand sucks. The Pokegear was like pretty big deal to have, to be honest. Oh no. my deck is at least shuffled now for me, so I could top deck boss at any point. But this thing should already have 130 damage on it. I messed up so bad by not putting 130 on this. That's so bad. I think I should just still attack here though. Just put the pressure on. They say I own me again. I'd rather just have more energy here. Now I guess I win with boss no matter what, but they can push Dragon Ball for a turn to absorb a hit. Okay, got a Pokegear that can give us the dub next turn. Oh, that's true. If I KO the active though, they can't use Dusknoir. Yo, they need to leave Dragon Ball in the active there. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm down to 1. Is GG with no Nor? Yeah, you're right. I think we do win. Yeah, we're down to 1 prize card. I always forget about that. I'm always like, oh, they can always use Dusknoir. It's just not true. Any difference between prep for a regional or an IC? Nope. Same thing. Prep is prep. It just depends how much you want to put in. I guess I should reach for the dub. Don't get there, it's not that big of a deal. Big dubs, big dubs. All right, that is the over. What are you doing at regional? Protein bars, bananas, apples, beef jerky. Sometimes convention food if I need something bigger, but that's where I start. Play 2 matches in trainer trials. It's not happening, bro. What else we got? Play 3 item cards? Sure, we have to do that. All right, new prediction, 4.5. How much further do you think we can go? You get a big breakfast before the tournament? No. But sometimes, like, if there's like I'm not like a big breakfast, no, but if there's like food in the hotel lobby, I'll like eat some eggs, sausage, fruit, yogurt, whatever's there. Hey, you don't want to eat a big breakfast. You don't want to eat a big breakfast before anything. It's like, it's gonna make you feel sluggish. It's gonna slow you down. Eating something is fine, but eating a big breakfast is an L before literally anything. You would eat eggs, wouldn't you, egg boy? Wait, is that a quote from an Always Sunny episode? That sounds like a quote from an Always Sunny episode. I think he's the best Charizard deck variant. None of them. They're just all equally bad right now. Once decks are not competitive, I don't really care. Charizard's uncompetitive right now, so I don't really care about the variants at that point. Yeah, once a deck becomes uncompetitive for me, I don't care about it. Those are like the categories. The deck is either competitive or not competitive. Once it's not competitive, at that point it's just not competitive. If it's competitive, it's like bad, fine, or good. Update win streak. Oh, appreciate it. Got top 32. What? Charizard? You have to find someone who cares. A lot of decks get top 32. Doesn't make them good. Oh, what the Mimi? Oh, is this gonna be Guardy? Cringe. Honestly, Full Metal Lab's probably the best. What's it called to use against them? I'll play this one out unless things get really, really bad. Isn't Pulsar competitive? Nope. Okay, Trolley. So maybe it's not. 32 decks get top 32. Exactly. A Charizard deck. If a Charizard deck won a regional, it would like give me pause to be like, okay, maybe there's something that I'm missing here. But it also depends on the build, right? Oh, also that was John Roberts' build. That's different. Yeah, it was the John Roberts build. That is like a super. That Charizard build could be good, but I have no clue. Yeah, I have no clue. Maybe, I don't know. The John Roberts build is like it's its own beast. It's its own beast. Like, who knows if that's, I don't know if that's good or bad. Like Charizard builds outside of the John Roberts build, I think are just bad. But if a Charizard deck got top 8, I would still say Charizard's bad. Like a Charizard could literally get top 8 at Milwaukee and I'd be like, Charizard's bad. Like if just Charizard Pidgeot or Charizard the Dunsparce, Charizard Dragapult, if any of those get top 8, I'm still calling them bad. If they won the tournament, maybe I'd be like, all right, maybe I should look a little bit deeper. But Charizard, even though I think, when I say it, or even when I say Charizard's uncompetitive, on the grand scale of Pokemon TCG decks, Charizard's still pretty good. Even when I say Charizard is uncompetitive, on the grand scale of Pokemon TCG decks, Charizard is still pretty good. Well, I kind of want the heavy baton, don't I? I'm gonna throw this out there anyways. Yeah, in the grand scheme of the Pokemon TCG available decks in the metagame, Charizard's still pretty good. Even if I say it's uncompetitive, and good players still play it. The way I analyze the meta is Charizard's so you guys can understand where I'm coming from when I say Charizard's uncompetitive. Dragapult is 20% of the meta. Charizard has a terrible Dragapult matchup. If you have a terrible matchup to the most popular, most successful deck, your deck is not competitive. That's it. Like that. I don't think about it past that. Now, will a player who's better with Charizard than a player is with Dragapult potentially beat them? Sure. Could Charizard make top cut? Sure. Because the whole meta isn't Dragapult, right? So Charizard still could make top cut. But even if Charizard made top cut, I would be like, the deck is still not competitive. Like I just don't think the deck's competitive. And what I mean by that is just like, to me, it makes absolutely zero sense to play it in the current metagame. Like 0 cents. But it's just based on that matchup there, just the one matchup. Dude, wait, I'm about to die. Hold up. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Okay. Oh, shoot, I put a tool here so I can't TM Evo. I should have thought about that. We're actually just kind of in trouble. Sorry, we got to play for a top deck here. But it's also like not that serious. It's like someone asked me for my opinion. Someone asked me for my opinion, and I'm like, Charizard's just not competitive. Yeah. Attach missed. Oh, true. Good call. I wasn't gonna do that. I'm not gonna lie. We saved. Should have missed it last turn. I should have just not attached last turn. I guess I should have discarded the metal to try and find the mist. Yeah. What does mist do? Prevents effects of attacks, which Mimikyu's attack is an effect of an attack. Yeah. What do I consider meta? I mean, what people are playing is what's the meta. Like up to a certain point, it's like you have to like draw a percentage point. Like anything less than 2%, you probably shouldn't worry about unless it's something like stall and you. What do I consider the meta? Hey, let me pull up labs here. So like anything less than 2%, you probably shouldn't consider part of the meta. The meta should probably be like 3% plus, maybe 5% plus, but probably like 3% plus. The only time you should consider a deck that's less than 3% to be like a meta deck is when it's like this deck is being played at 2%, but everyone respects the deck and it making top cut and being very successful is not a surprise. And that's like Stall. Like Snorlax Stall was that deck where it's like, dude, like 2% of people play this deck, but if there's 3 of them in top cut, no one's batting an eye, right? Everyone's like, oh, that seems fair. Stall's good. That's not a huge surprise. I mean, I guess we're just swinging here, to be honest. Dude, this guy's about to body me, though. I'm about to die. We're about to die. I mean, I think I swing here. So Ancient Box is meta, got it? No. I mean, yes, Ancient Box is meta. It's a bad deck and it's meta. So like sometimes decks, if they're meta decks, yeah. I mean, there's different decks like Charizard that I consider like, I just consider them to be like uncompetitive basically. But like meta decks are like Dragapult's meta, Golden Ghost meta, Gardevoir's meta, Joltik Box is meta, Raging Bolt is meta, Terra Box is meta, Flareon is meta, and Zoroark is meta. Our Chaladon was 3.8%. Like you can put a percentage number on it to kind of make it easy, but then you also want to be like aware of outliers. Like I would say our Chaladon is still a meta deck, but it's on its way out. 3.8% meta share. There's decks like Frostlass, who I don't think anyone would be like shocked if it did well, but it's like a 1.5% meta deck. So it's like when we're like concerning ourselves with like decks to worry about and like be prepared against, we probably don't need a test against our Frostlass if we don't want to. If we have the extra time to, sure, let's play some games against Frostlass and let's test that. Let's understand the deck a little bit better, understand the matchup a little bit better. But yeah, all those other decks are the meta decks. That's the meta. Then there's also like Roy and Moon, also kind of fits that category of like, this deck exists. If you have extra time to test against it, sure. But it's like, it's definitely an outlier. Like Roy and Moon's an outlier, Frostlass is an outlier, where it's like, if these decks do decently well, top 16, top 8 even, it's not a shock. Are they meta decks though? Not really. They're like such low percent, because like you can go scroll all the way down to 0.06 Venomoth. There was one Venomoth deck at the Milwaukee Regional Championships. Technically it has a meta percentage. We have to like draw the line somewhere, right? We have to draw the line somewhere. Like sub 2% is probably the line to draw, 2% or less basically. But you still want to dig a little bit deeper sometimes and be like, because like Frostlass is a deck that I respect a lot personally. I think Frostlass is pretty good. Yeah, I think Frostlass is pretty good. Wait, did I just pass? What happened there? How did I die? Do I just lose? What the heck just happened? How are they still? Yeah, how are they still playing cards? Did they attack and then I clicked done or something? Ori? Oh, I was literally just cooked the whole time. Jeez, unlucky. All right, well that's the under, and that'll do it for our Coparajah run. Yeah, I was like so confused for a second. I was like, wait, what is going on here? But yeah, then when it's like, when someone asks me like, Azul, what do you think about Charizard right now? I think the deck is, if people were playing it, I would say the deck is bad. When you're asking maybe, there's like 2 questions you could ask me, right? If Charizard was still 5% of the meta game, it's a meta deck. At that point, I would just say, I think it's bad. But when people are asking me, questioning the viability of the deck, it's like, Azul, do you think Charizard is good? There's like 2 different questions you could ask, right? It's like, Azul, how good is Charizard in the metagame right now? Is bad. Azul, do you think Charizard is viable right now? The answer is the deck's uncompetitive, which means no, I don't think it's viable in the meta right now. I think it's a bad, like, it's just not worth playing at all. Yeah. Well, Coparajah got cooked. Next deck. All right, let's get it. This is what I'm talking about. Incineroar. As a YouTube member, how do I know if I submitted a list for the dude properly? It's pretty self-explanatory if you go to the Discord. Just go to the Discord, go to the dude channels, you should be all good. Just look for the dude section. Look for the dude section in the Discord. And then, yeah, at that point, appreciate the prime sub there. Justin the Mac. All right, we're good to go. Let me get some bling for this deck though. Some new, we gotta throw them off. We're playing a fire deck, but we're gonna hit them with the Bulbasaur deck box. And then for the sleeves, we're going with the Coparajahs. Make them think we're playing Coparajah Bulbasaur. I keep forgetting. And for the coin, we're going with the trio coin. All right. Over under 1.5 on the Incineroar, Magmortar, Pidgeot. What else do we have in here? It's a trolley build. Got some TM Evos for Arvin. Honestly, this is a pretty well put together Incineroar EX deck as far as that goes. Let's run it. No, don't use a trio coin. It has Litten on it. Yeah, but no one likes Litten, so they're gonna assume it's one of the other ones. Appreciate 16 months there. Who do you say I am? Wait, how long does it give you guys to like submit your predictions? It feels like it goes by pretty quickly. I can increase the time. When the Destined Rivals comes out, do you think the meta will be roughly the same or different in any way? I'll answer the question, but then I will time you out. I don't know. we haven't played in the format yet. Curious why you're so low in ranks. Don't you grind every day? This is a different account. I play on a different account for the dude streams. Two minutes. It's 2 minutes. I mean, that should be enough time, right? Yes. Have any predictions for Destined Rivals? I do, yeah. It's that if you ask about it, I'm going to put you in timeout. Which card will taste the best next format? Honestly, the only thing to try out would be like the cards from different regions, right? It'd be like wherever the cards are printed from, they could have different flavors. So you'd have to like figure out how many different. The thing to test would be figure out how many different places the cards are printed, and then get one card from each of those printing factories, and then do a taste test. I feel like that's the move, right? Okay, so what do we want? We need 2 of these for sure. This guy. They're about to KO my... No, they could KO my Pidgey next turn. Fez doesn't seem that important, to be honest. And I'll do a little prize check in here. So we prized a Litten, a Magmar. Fez is here. 3, 2. I got that. Magmortar. I got a Magmortar in hand. 1. Pidgeot EX is prized. Jack, Mela, and there's some stuff in here. I'm just gonna keep scrolling. Super Rod might be prized, or it's in hand. It's in hand. I don't really want to grab Fez, to be honest. I don't really want to put Fez in play. It feels like it's gonna be more of a liability than anything. Dude, if they get Obsidian off, I just lose, right? Like, how do I beat an Obsidian next turn? I just lose, I think. So different kinds of ink taste different. I mean, ink, like the trees that the cards are made from. Like, who knows? There's a lot of variables, right? The question truly is there a taste difference? And then if there is, which one is best, right? There could be no taste difference. Oh, shoot, am I just cooked? That makes me wish I kind of grabbed Fez there, I'm not gonna lie. But I want to get Obsidianed. Dude, I'm gonna get Obsidianed in 2 turns anyways, and I can't beat that. There's a tier 1 there. Mofro. They're just gonna go attack. Dude, I am just cooked. Well, I guess I could Candy Incineroar out this turn. I should have grabbed Fez, man. I should have grabbed Fez. Should have grabbed the Fez. Nice. All right, let me think about this for a second. Also, they have no bench, so when do I ever Blaze Blast? Dude, they have no bench. I'm never setting this guy up. Let's just push Pidgey and see what we top deck. We're probably just cooked, to be honest, on this one. That's fine. We just go next. Yeah, honestly, let's just concede this one. This is like a... Let's just concede this one, go next. That's right. Second life activated. We go in one more time. Every deck gets a redo. Every deck gets a redo. If we lose the first game. Only on the first game. Do you like Rapska against Dragapult? Yeah, but I wouldn't play in any deck. I wonder if that's like an interesting addition to play in your Dragapult deck for the mirror match, because the Dragapult decks are so slow. Like, you'd have time to like jack for it, or maybe another deck could actually make it work. To be honest, Charizard. I did talk about a Charizard build with it, but I never ended up trying it. Playing versus a bot. How do you know when it's just like a name plus a bunch of numbers? Is that a bot? I need a fire energy for these team evos, man. So I was asking for Dragapult Charizard in reality. Wait, what was your previous question? I don't remember what your previous question was. Oh, Rabsca in... I don't know. Are you fitting Rabsca? And I don't think you're fitting Rabsca and Dragapult Charizard. That seems impossible. Seems like you're cheating if you're getting that fit in there somehow. Wait, is this the only... No, I had other tool cards in there. I want this guy, this guy, this guy. Do I just go like this? Squad? Put 3 more? I mean, we may as well set up more. The whole squad involved. Probably right. Oh, I didn't check for the Odo. Oh no, I did. I have a cool Jolta box with Dragon Ball. Should I submit it? Sure, if you want to. You have any opinions on what A-Spec is best for Zoroark? Not really, to be honest. I like the idea of Secret Box. I like the idea of Unfair Stamp. I still like the idea of like Aroma and stuff as well. But yeah, I don't know which is best, to be honest. The more I think about Secret Box though, and like Cyrano, it almost feels like just like Arvin plus Aroma TM Evo is just a better combination of cards. Like, the more I think about that, I'm just like, isn't Aroma plus Arvin just better than Cyrano? Like, the card is just better as the game progresses. Like, why are we doing this? Yeah, I feel like Aroma is still just the best way to play the deck. Just Arvin Aroma. Because when I see the Cyranos, I'm like, this is what Aroma does, but it's better. Why are we playing it like this when we could play Arvin Aroma? I don't... Cyrano's just like bad Arvin Aroma. What are we doing here? And then it works with Defiance Band. It works with... oh, I guess against Badoo, though. It's for Badoo. But no, we can play in TM Evo as well, though. I don't know. I'd have to, like, play the match. I'd have to play with the deck more. I guess it's for the Badoo, though. Oh, what the heck, bro? They just cook like that? Dude, that is so bad. All right, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Oh my gosh. Okay. As dude, we lose. Oh, there's no Relicanth in here, so we can't even use like... Oh, they don't have the good... Wait, did the good Litten and Torracat actually rotate? Just pass, yeah. What's your opinion on Toadstool EX? It's not competitive. Because it could be viable with Pult, Dango, and Guardy even being so popular. No, I don't think it. Oh, as like a tech inclusion or as a deck, it's not competitive. As a tech inclusion, maybe, but I haven't thought about it very hard. With Golden using more energy than you need to attack, a good idea because you know you're going to get Iono'd after Energy Surge Pro. That way you can pull them out from discard pile. Sometimes, yeah. Just kind of depends on the situation. Secret Box provides the necessary cards for the combo with Power Glass. Yeah, I get what Secret Box can do in the deck, but also like Arvin can do that too. I don't know. I have to play more with the deck. Aroma felt really good when I played it, but I guess like Aroma's not that good into Badoo compared to Cyrano. Like that'd be like a situation where it feels like Cyrano might be better, but you still could play TM Evo as well. I don't know. I have to play more games with Zork, to be honest. Maybe in like a less Badoo heavy meta, Aroma's better, but the more Badoo, the better Cyrano is. So it could just be kind of like one of those trade-offs there, to be honest. You mean my play stamped Toadstool EX isn't competitive? He ain't got it like that. Even the stamped one. They are swinging on me, man. I need help. What's your thought on Baby Iron Leaves and Terror Box? I don't know. I don't remember what the card does. Could be a good trade against Cornerstone and Zard. You already have stuff to deal with Cornerstone. Don't you need like a million energy on that thing? I mean, Zard's not a threat right now, so I wouldn't worry about Zard. I wouldn't play any card in my deck with Zard being one of the reasons. And Cornerstone, you already can deal with Cornerstone fine. Just pass, right? This just sucks. Using these doesn't matter because they just poison. And Ultra Ball seems bad as well. Pass. Dude, this is so bad. What is Joltik Box's worst matchup? I think Radiant Bolt's unfavored. And then... Oh, maybe I should have evolved the Magmar, I guess. Dude, I don't know. We're just getting cooked. After they KO'd my Pidgey out, everything went super downhill. Or my Pidgey, whatever it was. Walls as rough as Joltik? Really? What do you struggle to KO? Oh, for Farigiraf, right? For Farigiraf. Wait, is that even a big deal? You have Galvantula. That seems fine as well, right? You think about playing against Munkidori? I don't know. I haven't played with it. It doesn't seem great, but I have to try it. No Fez from Ultra? Surprised. All right, winnable if we top deck like Iono, maybe. Off the top, it is... The Farigiraf can KO both ticks. But they're so slow. I feel like you should be able to evolve one. You should be able to evolve one before that happens. I don't know. I'd have to actually play the matchup. But Walls, but why are we talking about Walls, bro? Walls is not a deck. Walls is terrible. Who cares? Let's talk about meta. Let's talk about actual meta decks. Walls is not a meta deck. Also, it's like another thing to go with, like what I was saying about like meta decks. Like meta decks are not always meta decks, you know? New life. Yeah, meta decks aren't always meta decks. They go like decks will go in and out of the meta. So the most damage they can do right now is 90. If I KO the one that has the Mochi, I have 180 HP. They actually can't KO me by benching Reshiram. So if I go like this, counter catcher. I give them. Oh, I don't care about giving them Fez Draw though. Like Walls was a meta deck, it is no longer a meta deck. Have you tried Blazing and Greninja yet? Nope. That's one of those weird Zoroark builds that use the End Sigilyph. It's not weird, it's just bad. And Sigilyph is just not good. It's better to just play like more boss in your deck or something as a way to find your last prize card. There's like no matchup where with Zoroark where it's like it's not easier to find. It's not just as easy to find your last prize card by using boss or yeah. There's just better ways to find your last prize card than that. More better things to play in the deck that are consistently good as opposed to trying to use a Sigilyph for sure. There could be a matchup that comes up eventually where it's worth running to end Sigilyph in Zoroark, but I don't think it exists right now. You also have to be popular enough. Turo. I mean, we may as well Turo, right? He gave it back to us, bro. It was like, come on, just do it. Oh, wait, well, how many wins did we get this? Dude, I trolled. I wasn't keeping track. Were we on, we had 1 win? No, we had 0 wins, right? I didn't reset current. Under again. All right, next deck. What do we got? It is... All right. Oh, it did the thing again. Hopefully this is... Okay, we did it. Oh, and I have to buy these cards first. So do you have any tips for new players? I mean, unless you give me something, a more specific question, not really. Play cards, play Pokemon. When Tank Trapicos was popular, I always wanted a Sigilyph because they would play down 5 other prizes and Cornerstone. See, that could be a reason. That actually could be a reason. So that's like a reason. But yeah, if you can come up with those kind of situations, and the deck is popular enough, the situations are consistent enough. It's a combination of like how often the situations come up against what decks, and if it makes sense. So my locals have a lot of Dragapults and Bolts. I'm thinking what to build. Want to play End's deck, but I don't see win cons into those decks. I mean, Dragapult's definitely favored for End Zoroark. I just praying that they don't one-shot me and spam Reshiram attack. Yeah, the Dragapult matchup's pretty good for End Zoroark. Raging Ball matchup, I'm a little bit less confident in. I actually don't know how that one kind of stands, but I don't think it's terrible. End Zoroark's fine. Raging Ball might be unfavored though. I actually don't know. It's definitely winnable. At the very least, it's winnable. Might be unfavored though. Let me get that. Ooh. Oh, wait, that's all we get was the station? I thought we were going to open a pack. Think about Hydreigon EX deck? It's not competitive. Have you ever considered other card games? Not too seriously, no. Or trying out the video game? Not very seriously, no. Oh my god, I submitted my own Sinestra deck. Is that a problem? No. You can submit any deck. You can submit any non-meta deck. Not just non-meta. Any meme deck you want. Any non-meta, leaning more towards the meme as you want. Because there are some non-meta decks that we wouldn't play on dude streams. But like Slowking. Slowking I think is too good. But honestly, I'm kind of tempted to open the Maractus. Let's go with that. Sure. Pretty good hand, to be honest. Oh my gosh, it's a good thing I did. Holy smokes. The Petch? Dude, I should have played around Petch. I should have benched this guy. Wait, it could be the... Oh, no. Wait, I didn't set the over-under for this. I go with Glongo's competitive? Yeah, yeah, it's fine. Okay, it didn't go that bad. Just want some basics here. I want to be able to use Team Evo. I actually don't know. I honestly don't know what the goal of this deck is. I gotta remember to play around the Blitzel Poison Donk though. I gotta bench multiple Pokemon. I think it's highlighted. It is. Appreciate the tier 1 there. Travesty GG. Welcome to the pack. You only play one game for the rest of your life? Would it be PokemonTCG? Sure, why not? Is there another site where you can test the deck besides TCG Live? There's like simulators. There's nothing like TCG. There's nothing else like TCG Live though. Well, no, that's not true. There's simulators. There's also Twin Leaf. Twin Leaf is the closest thing to TCG Live. Yeah, Twin Leaf is the closest thing to TCG Live. We have to set up hella Meowscarada to snipe. But they got some stuff over there. What the heck? Matcha Splash. I probably want to set up the Meowscarada itself though, right? Because this guy does, yeah, this like the cat won't die. This is like weird though. Am I gonna push this thing next turn or push up the cat? Oh wait, I'm not dying now. Never mind. So have you tried Twin Leaf? I have not. No, not yet. No, I did. I did a while ago. I haven't tried like their latest, like where everything is at right now in a while. I haven't tried it in a while. Been a while. I guess we just corner him, chilling. They have boss in hand. That's crazy. I mean, they don't even KO my cat though, right? It's not even that big of a deal if they have boss. Baby page. Okay. I don't even want to. Yeah, I don't even want to be like sniping with this thing because yeah, Monkey Door's just gonna move the damage over. That's actually super annoying. How do I even? What do I even? I don't even know how I want to approach this. I kind of want to like push this and pass. Like leave it in my active. Just push this up, attach, pass. And then have both these as threats. Because if I commit everything to the cat right now and attack, I'm just gonna lose. So I'm gonna push this and pass. Any Mochi and poison to KO the cat. Yeah, that's like what their deck does, right? What does this do again? I could rebrew for 2. So wait, if I had attach, I had 280. They just need a mochi. Oh, they have a mochi. What the heck? All right, pass. What do I do if a judge on my locals lets someone else use their deck and make false rulings and let them go 5-0? Yeah, you submit a support ticket to Pokemon.com. What do I do if a judge at my locals lets someone else use their deck? Well, that's fine. And made false rulings and let them go 5-0. Yeah, support ticket. What if they let them go 6-0? Then it's fine. Let them go 6-0, it's okay. 5-0 though? Bro, what are we doing, man? 5-0? Come on. Is it even worth it at that point? And then you should try and convince other people who go to the locals who know that to be the case to submit support ticket about them. Submit a support ticket about them as well. Lee or the person or whatever. And with that matcha splash. Oh wait, this thing's not weak to what? Dude. I thought the thing was weak to grass. Matcha splash. This is so bad. Dude, what the heck? I thought it was weak to grass. So how come you didn't mention Pocket today on the podcast? You got to make the people cry every week. True. We probably should have just to keep it going. Well, now it's just I just lose for sure, right? I should have attached here. What I should have done was like push this, attach or leave. What was it? They go Gus KO. Push the little guy, attach here, pass. Oh, they just won. Okay, yeah, sure. What are my thoughts on Pocket? There's no thoughts. It's a game. Oh, all right. Wait, that was the first game though, right? So we get a run back. We get a run back. All right, run back with the cat. Run it back. Ooh, can't complain about that Badoo start though. That's pretty sick. Oh, I should have benched. Don't poison donk me, please. Okay, I think we're okay. Oh, we were going first the whole time anyways. Okay. How many grass do I have in hand? 2. I really want a little cat because I have candy. Little cat? Ooh, nice. Can we get 1 little cat, please? Thank you very much. I don't know what I'm planning, so I don't really want to bench a Maractus yet. I think we just chill with this. Get him with that dingus. So have you had the Taco Bell nuggets? No, I've not. Not had the Taco Bell nuggets. You good, Azul? Yeah, I just gonna reset the terms because there's been some questions getting blocked recently. So yeah, I'm not. I don't see the blocked questions in my chat or like the things you have to allow. We'll do a reset. If anything comes up again and gets annoying though, we can re-block terms for sure. Just doing a light reset. How many energies are in this deck? We've got 11. Against the Bolt? Dude, classic Bolt, bro. Classic bolting. Yeah, Maractus is actually pretty good against them. Meowscarada. Meow Maractus. Fine. Pressure the owls? Sure. Attach. I'll be here. I own him. Cycling road. Do we cycle here? I want them to cycle. I don't really want to give them access to the cycling road though, I guess. That's like the bigger thing, right? Yeah, I think we just chill with that pollen. Hang out, have a good time. I lost some message, but it still blocks the word. I thought it changed to allow the word after a mod allows message. It does for the like it makes the message visible, but I can't see it when it's like what's it called? Like when the message is being like allowed or denied. I can't see those messages with like the chat feature that I have set up. Also, have you heard of the brand Heavy Play? If you have, what do you think of the hard playmat? I have not heard of the brand Heavy Play, no. It's not checked out. It's a pretty cool system. Wait, system? Brand Heavy Play? Wait, are they like a TCG's accessories kind of a brand? Is that what you mean? You said cool system, so now I'm confused. You should play this NAIC. Truly, for sure. That's weird you can't see them. Well, no, it's not really that weird. I can see them. So I have, if I go to Twitch chat, I can see them. But if I'm using my multi-chat, so I can see YouTube and Twitch chat, I can't, they don't pop up there. I could maybe change that though in my settings, to be honest, on this thing. What record do you think you'd get if you played this at NAIC? I don't know. Not great. Not great. What do I even do from here? I mean, there's a couple things I want to do. I'm just gonna push this and put a rescue board on it. We'll see what happens from here. I only have 1 energy in here now. I kind of want to pressure this owl still. I honestly still don't know how I want to approach this situation though. And what's fully in the list? There's a 1 bravery charm. I could put this down with that bravery charm. I don't really want to cycle energy on my Ogerpon though. If I draw into an energy, I just want to. Honestly, maybe I'm gonna put this on the Maractus. Alright, let's see what we draw. Let's see what we draw. Yeah, I don't know how I want to approach this situation. This feels pretty bad to like punch with Meowscarada here. Can't really afford to miss the energy attachment for turn. I mean, Candy's kind of chill. Am I just punching? This deck plays 2 counter catcher. I could wait to get armed for counter catcher and then Meowscarada trap something. What do I even Meowscarada trap? It's got to be the fan rotom, right? They still have prime catcher left. I think I just have to punch him here. I think I am going to attach to Maractus to set up for the... I guess they still have prime though. Like, what am I really setting up for here, to be honest? I don't know, actually. Did you see what got last place at Milwaukee? No. Did you see the decklist of Labello's first round opponent? Yeah, I saw the tweet. Are you bring your own playmat kind of player, or do you use whatever's on the table? I bring a playmat. Using what I used to not bring a playmat, but like it's such an upgrade to playing on the tablecloth. Playing on the tablecloth is just kind of some massive L. Sometimes it's like okay, but it's obviously not often not great. The other thing to do would be to like bring or to play with the playmat that you get from the event. But I prefer the Dragon Shield playmats, so I use one of those. It's just like a higher quality playmat than what you get from the tournament, so that's what I use. Yeah, it's honestly just like it makes things hard. It makes it harder to physically play the game if you play like on the tablecloth at the table. Like it's harder to pick up cards. The corners of your cards get stuck in the tablecloth sometimes. Now it does depend. Sometimes they're fine. Yeah, sometimes they're fine, but you don't use a CGC one? No, I'm no longer with. Well, I wasn't using a CGC one when I was on CGC, but I'm not on CGC anymore as well. Yeah, sometimes the tablecloths, if they're like the plastic ones, which they often are, like often the tablecloths at conventions are terrible. Yeah, often they're terrible. When did I leave CGC? I spent like a month or a little bit less than a month, 2-3 weeks, something like that. Yeah, not using a playmat is definitely optimal. It is one more thing that you have to bring with you, of course, but I actually sat next to, I think it was JW. JW doesn't use playmat, and it's what he said. He said it's like you have to, one more thing you have to take with you or bring with you or whatever. It's true, but I don't know. Playmat's kind of an L, or the tablecloths are kind of an L. The playmats are a dub. Well, this is like kind of a, we're hoping for like a top deck kind of situation here, to be honest. I'm actually gonna bring up this thing because this thing like lives longer through the corner. I'm gonna protect my big guy here, or I'm gonna make this big guy. Well, he's still a big guy before, but now he's even bigger, and hopefully he lives. Can the Sinish KO something? No, I don't have energy for it. Otherwise, maybe I could have. I would only be doing 80. Not in a great spot. But also, you also get a. Have I tried a cloth playmat yet? Yes. I've also played against. I think cloth playmats are actually just an L, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. The rubber ones are just so much better. They're so much more stable. I can't understand why you'd want to play on a cloth playmat. It's like, yeah, it's too much. it's like, yeah, it's just like, it's like just less like stable is the best way to put it. Like they're not bad, but like a rubber playmat is just so much better. Yeah, a rubber playmat is just so much better. Like the cloth playmats are just like they're poofy. They like, yeah, like your cards don't sit flat on them all the time. Now they do. It depends. Like everyone I see uses the spell grounds. So when they use their spell grounds, they fold them in half because it's like a 2-player mat or whatever it's supposed to be. So like poofy, the cards don't sit flat on them. Yeah, yeah. But if there was like a cloth playmat that was like a normal size playmat size, then I guess I could see it being okay. But honestly, it's like the same thing where it's like the texture on the top is more likely to snag on your cards and stuff. So it's kind of just like suboptimal. Yeah, it's just like suboptimal to use like cloth playmat or tablecloth. They literally give you like, if you don't have a playmat, if you kind of go to a regional, they give you a playmat, like part of your entry fee. Your entry fee gets you a playmat. So just if you don't have a different playmat, that playmat's as good as any. There are some playmats that are like bigger, or bigger, not bigger. There's some playmats that are better. Like I think the Dragon Shield playmats are better than those by like a little bit, but like the quality of the playmat you get at regional is like pretty good. So the cloth playmats are just hipster. Just hipster. Wait, they don't get the KO here. We live. Wait, they could jammy tower us later though. Also, my hand is dead. They could jammy us tower us later, and my hand is dead. How much is the entry fee for regionals? It's like 60, 70 bucks. I grabbed napkins from my local Taco Bell and use them as playmats. Use any playmat you want at big events. Yeah, I don't think there's a restriction on playmats. Yeah. Well, yeah, I use a Dragon Shield one that has like dragons on it. No, if it's like too lewd, obviously that would be the thing. Yeah. If the playmat is too, yeah, it has to be family friendly. But you can use like mine is a Dragon Shield playmat, has dragons on it, right? It's not official Pokemon artwork. You don't have to use official Pokemon artwork playmats like you do other like sleeves. Like sleeves, you have to use official Pokemon sleeves. If you want to use artwork sleeves, it has to be Pokemon official artwork sleeves. Or even if they, what's it called? Jamie Tower, they don't KO us. Does they have one retreat or two? Okay, it still has mobility. Okay. I pass. You test other people's decks on this game. I have a first generation psychic inspired deck. I mean, sometimes, not often. You're gonna bring a huge rock and use it as a playmat? Probably not, no. Can you have your deck list printed on your playmat? No. You hear that, people? Azul says keep the Gooner mats at home. Yeah, those belong at home for sure. With a rock is really flat. I mean, if it was thin enough, you'd probably be fine. It would probably be fine. It's on you to carry it around, of course. So like, yeah, if it doesn't create a disturbance to the tournament, and is family friendly, honestly, any kind of playmat is probably fine, to be honest. I'm sure someone out there attempted to use a whiteboard as their playmat. I wonder if, actually, we talked about this, like, if you could make a mat that is like rubber and rolls up, but then is also a whiteboard at the same time. That'd be kind of cool, so you could like write down your prize cards, to be honest. I guess your opponent would kind of be able to see, but you could like put your hand on top of it. But I don't know, you could figure it out. It'd be hard for your opponent to like read from that side of the table, that being that far away, if you write small enough. But I also wonder if that'd be allowed. I assume it would be. I assume it wouldn't be a big deal, but I don't know if that would be like against the rules, or judges wouldn't want you to do that. I guess that could be a thing, like a factor. Whatever. Okay, well, if we find Iono, honestly, I feel like this is pretty winnable, but this deck only plays 2 Iono, and we've used both of them, so, L incoming? Okay, well, I got Counter Catcher. How many? I have 16 cards left in deck. I need a small cat, but I think my other small cat is prized, so I'm just gonna hold this until I find Super Rod. I can Counter Catcher the Fez. And go into Maractus. And if their Prime Catcher... Well, they already used it. Okay, hold up. Wait, can we win this? Hold on. This actually might be winnable. Their Master are designed for wet eraser markers. I don't know about dry eraser, though. This is actually winnable. It'll take a while, but we could win this. We have 2 boss left as well, so we can do the Maractus Cheese win con. The Maractus Cheese win con. Also, drawing with Morty next turn is going to be insane. How do you not deck out first? I'm going to draw 6 prize cards. It's not about, I'm not winning by deck out. I'm going to draw 6 prize cards. I just need to set up enough damage between Maractus and Cat Pings to win the game. We have plenty of energy left. We just need the cats. We're low on cats. A lot of cats. It is actually possible that I could deck them out. If they draw too many cards, I could deck them out, to be honest. Uh-oh, did they play a switch? Deck list? Deck lists are in Discord. The Bugnet catch cats? It can. It is also a cat catching set. Nice energy retrieval. Winnable. They can Cruel Arrow. Ooh. They can't Cruel Arrow this turn. Then I'd have to like bring up this. How many energy do they have left? Oh, they're not getting anything off this Crispin. They're getting like maybe they get 2. Oh, they have a Fighting and a Lightning left. Yeah. Oh, they're not setting up the Pheasantipede. Isn't it better to try and deck them out? Well, I mean, at this point, maybe, yeah, because they don't play Super Rod or anything. So I could play for the deck out. I may as well, like, they used Noctowl and didn't move their active, so I probably should play for the deck out now. How many more times can I attack this thing? You can attack this thing 9 more times. And then we can bring up... They have 1 Sada left. They play 3 Crispies. They have 2 grass here and here with 2 grass there. They have 1 grass left. No energy retrieval. 2 Night Stretcher. Oh, they actually played a Super Rod. What the heck? All right, 2nd energy retrieval. Sheesh. Noctowl would be the safest thing to bring up as of right now. I can bring up Coridon. Coridon we can bring up and put in the active. Yeah. They can only hit for 30. But then I'd waste 2 energy on that. So yeah, I can bring up Coridon here. Yeah. So I guess I just don't play the Mortys. I just go draw corner. What? Dude, this is an insane amount of recovery. What are you trying to KO with this deck? Super Odd, Superior, double energy retrieval. Is this just like do they give you a Raging Bolt deck when you make a PTCG Live account? Is this just like the default list? The recovery is on like a different level. All right, well, they can definitely attack with Pheasantipede. If they attach to Pheasantipede here, I have to Morty to try and find boss. And then my win condition changes a little bit, but... Right, can attack with the 2nd attack? Yeah, but they can't do it in 1 turn. Okay, they didn't attach active still. Okay. I don't want to play that. All right, so just corner. I don't know if Hez can attack. They maybe don't know. They just don't realize that it's correct to set it up. Maybe they think they can like... I don't actually know what they think, to be honest. I'm not sure what they're cooking. If you play the 2nd road, they might use it and deck themselves out sooner. But they could also remove all their liabilities and then like have a Turo or something. Well, no, if they have Turo, I guess I just lose. Well, if they have a switch card, I always lose. Oh, but I have to be able to get rid of their liabilities. Oh, they definitely play an Iono, right? Yeah, they have like an Iono probably to cycle the deck at least once. Okay, now I have to play the Morty because I have to find boss. I need to bring up something, but I want to make it so I don't deck out. Well, do I care that much about that for this current situation? Maybe I don't care about it that much for this current situation. What's this do? 110? Oh, they have boss. Okay, so now I have to play the Morty to try and get an energy to move this. Okay, so I'm probably just gonna go ahead and draw 8 cards. I think it's probably fine. I just can't one-shot anything. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to move it yet, but I have to move it eventually. I'm not gonna sit here and hope to top deck a boss when they Cruel Arrow me for the first time. I'm just gonna play the Morty and go. I could have played the Cycling Road, so I drew less cards though, I guess. I don't know if I have another cat in the deck. Back these 3. I'm not sure what's left. But I am maintaining... They do deck out first still. I mean, they could play a 2nd Super Rod. They've already played Super Rod and Palpad, so I think I'm safe. They play Palpad and Super Rod. Like, do they play... Well, they already played their Iono as well. They played their... No. They have an Iono left, maybe. You can trap Bolt. Oh, I can. Yeah, they have 3 lightnings. No, but I can't trap it for long, though. It only has 60 HP left. I mean, I'll let them commit a 3rd energy to the Pheasantipede before I gust up the Coridon, but then I'm going to gust up the Coridon. All right, they're cycling. That's fine. How far am I from board wipe? Very far. All right, Iono. Oh, I'm decking out first now. Okay, but I can set up the cat and actually just win the game as well. Eventually. The second Iono was unexpected. Oh no, it's the first Iono. It's the first Iono. I was like, second Iono was unexpected, but that was the first one. You don't deck out because Rod? I've already played my Rod. I guess I could bring up this Raging Ball for 2 turns to get more damage on it. Yeah. I do need to start using the cat as soon as... So I have 6 prize cards left. Where are all my prize cards coming from is the question, I guess. This needs 2 pings. This needs 2 pings, but I can make it 1 because I have another boss left. So maybe I'm like KOing... If I bring a fan rotom, I could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 energy there. 10 energy total. They play at 5, 3, 3 at the very least, so it's 11. So let's bring up Noctowl. I have 4, 8, 3, and I have a... Okay. I'm gonna corner this. And then I'm gonna corner this twice. I'm gonna boss this and corner this a bunch. And then I'm gonna start snipe KOing stuff off the bench. Does this deck play Bear? Oh, we do play Bear. We do play Ursaluna. Oh, but I don't know if it's prized. I don't know if it's prized. If I attack the Noctowl instead of the Bolt? No, yeah, we actually do. This deck does play Ursaluna, but I don't know if it's prized. I guess I could get it off the prize cards. Okay, maybe we just like start actually. Maybe I should just kill the Raging Ball, to be honest. Yeah, maybe I should have actually just killed the Raging Bolt. That's probably correct, to be honest. Because getting some prize cards ahead of time doesn't even seem that bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now I have to boss this guy because it's going to be able to trap it for the longest. You can't stick the ball if they play jamming. Oh, good point, actually. Yeah, that actually would have been a mistake to try and stick it. Because then I could have won with jammy. Yeah, true, true, true. Good point, good point. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Can I bring up this guy now? This guy's not... this thing has too much HP now, though. All right, let me just do this. Okay, now we have Ursaluna. This thing is 3 snipes away, though. I don't know how many energy I have left. 8. I could have 3 energy left, but I don't know if I do. That's 6 grass in play. I feel like I should boss this. Well, I can like figure it out actually. Okay, so we do this. We go. We hope they don't have another grass or an E-switch. If they got it, they got it. Yeah, we're gonna bring this thing up now because I need to build up as much damage as possible over turn. So we hope they have no grass or E-switch, I guess. We chill. Do we have the deck list? I'm talking about their deck, not mine. I don't know what's prized. I play 11 grass, but I have 4 prize cards. Oh, they just decked themselves out first. Oh, it's because they play. Wait, is there another grass in here? Oh, it's a fighting energy. Oh, okay. I think we're chilling. Playing more than 6 grass is criminal. With that much recovery, for sure, yes. Seven grass? Wait, what? 4th lightning? 4th lightning, 4th fighting? Bro, if they had 4 lightning, 4 fighting, and 7 grass, the whole deck is just literally energy and recovery. Okay, I do want to see. I want to see what I have left in the deck. I'm not gonna play this yet though, so we're just gonna go corner. I don't actually want to. I'm gonna see what I have. I want to see the full, everything that I have left. I want to see fully everything I have left before I do anything. I also need to get my Maractus out of the active. Sheesh, man. Wait, I maybe can't. Well, no, they're decking out now. Now I beat them just by deck out actually. Oh, timeout first. Yeah, they actually only have 2 minutes left. They have 2 minutes left. We might be safe. We might be safe. Oh, they have a lightning and fighting in the hand, so I can't bring that thing up. That's fine though. We don't need to. Second Iono incoming. I think I beat them. If they Iono again here, I think I beat them in the deck out. We both have 7, but I have +4 in deck. I would draw 4. They draw 1, but they only have 4. I think I beat them by like 1 card. Oh, so I kind of don't want to play this bug catching set actually. I need to know what's in the deck though. I need to know what's in the deck in case they have some more recovery. I guess I can wait for like 3 turns to play the. I can wait until they would deck out before I can play a bug. Before I need to see what fully was left in my deck, to be honest. Okay, now that they play 2 cards, I'm pretty sure I can play a bug catching set. Yeah, because yeah, Iono would also be -1 card as well. So let me just take a look. Let's just take a look. 1 energy, 1 boss. So I think I actually just have to win by deck out. I don't have enough energy to beat them because I could have gone attach active. Oh no, I can beat them with the Ursaluna play because I can go attach active plus Meowscarada 1. Oh wait, what the heck? Or do they only play 1 boss? They probably only have 1 boss because they could actually trap my Meowscarada in the active. I think if they haven't done it up to this point though, I don't think they have that play. So I'm not gonna play around that. We're just gonna keep cornering here. I forgot PTCG Live has the timers. I've never seen it come up. It rarely, if ever, comes up. Honestly, the timer is too long on PTCG Live. I honestly should just attach the Meowscarada to like just be safe from that play. I should just attach the Meowscarada so in case they play second boss, I have the out to it. Well, they'd have to have second boss and a way to move. Well, now they need second boss and a way to move. Like, it's just like, or and a recovery card. But from what I've seen, they could have anything, so. Yeah, honestly, the timers are too long on PTCG Live. They need to shorten them. They need to shorten the timers for sure. All right, this is our first win with this deck, right? A dub. Let's go. Do you need both energy? No, I don't. I win by deck out. I only need both energy if deck out wasn't a win condition. Then I would have to play for both energy. But because deck out is like the likely win condition, then I can play it like this to play around like, I don't know, second pal pad, possible second pal pad. How much time do they give us currently on ladder? It's like too much for sure. Like casual ladder can be longer, that's fine, but ranked shouldn't be this long. 25 minutes a player? It's 20 minutes? Yeah, it should be like 15. Like it should be like 15 minutes each or something. Like I think it's good. It would also make 40 minutes. Well, I'm talking about per each player. I don't care about the total time. It's not relevant. But yeah, it's 20 minutes. It used to be 25. Now they made 20. It should be like 15. Like it's like also even for the reason of, yeah, they should, it should be like 15 minutes because it also trains players to be faster, which is like if you're trying to be more competitive, you're playing the ranked ladder, like if you're playing too slow, the ranked ladder will like, you know, help you play faster because otherwise you just lose. Yeah, it should be down to like 15 minutes each. And then honestly, like you should maybe get dinged sooner for not you doing an action as well. Yeah, it's 20 minutes is just like absurd. Like it's so much time. Just really cringe, man. Okay, so we're up against what's it called deck here. I kind of just want cats. Any cat enjoyers in chat? turn timer is too short and the overall time bank is too long? The turn timer is too short. Well, there's not a turn timer, it's an action timer. They should make the action timer shorter though. The action timer and the overall time bank should both be shorter. Like 20 minutes is just an absurd amount of time. No one needs that much time. Like, what are you doing? If you need that time, what are you doing? You know, what are you cooking? Stop cooking what you're cooking. You've overcooked. I think the longer time is to cater to younger players. Well, they got to learn to play faster then, bro. I don't know what to tell you. They got to learn to play faster. This ain't, what is it? This isn't a daycare, bro. We're not babysitting out here. Ain't no daycare, buddy. Step it the fuck up, Billy. Play the cards. Billy's there crying. I don't know what to play, man. I'm just trying to figure out the card to play. Play it faster, Billy. You're gonna lose the game. I don't want to play anymore. I don't like this. You're a disappointment to your family, Billy. You've dishonored them. I think I just TM Evo again. I think I just TM Evo again. Straight to prison for you, Billy. What do I even like snipe? I kind of want to go after that draw power, right? Like that's the fuel of this deck. I guess I also just kind of don't want to Iona them on top of everything else, right? The squad setup here. Oh, a little Sinestcha EX action, a little Meowscarada EX action. You know what it is. Did you see the 10K pocket tournament Ursiday's hosting? I did. I was gonna play with it. I was gonna actually potentially play in it, but it's the same weekend as Utrecht, so I'm gonna be restreaming Utrecht. And Utrecht starts at like 2 a.m. and I think the tournament starts around like 8 a.m. probably or something, like early in the morning. So it does not work for my schedule. Maybe next time though. I want to get a little bit back into pocket a little bit more. I'll probably get back into pocket between NAIC and Worlds a little bit. For sure. See, I don't want to Iona them still. Interesting. You could do this at the same time for sure. I mean, I could. I just don't want to. It's not something I'm like interested in doing. I think I should just KO the active here. Going after Watchful is kind of cool. Screw that bird. I get a grass energy off this every time anyways. Oh, actually, I just want more grass energy. Honestly, the Ogre Pawns in this deck just aren't that good. There's maybe like a matchup that they're for, but... Oh, wait, I gotta do this. Yeah, I don't want to... They didn't do anything last turn. I don't really want to Iona them. We're just swinging. Just you try the new Poison Gouging Fire deck? Maybe at some point. I don't know. I don't plan that far ahead. If I'm not playing with the deck literally right now, or it's not in the thumbnail of the... Literally, if I'm not playing with the deck currently, or it's not in the thumbnail of the YouTube thing, then I don't know. Maybe. The answer is always I don't know. I don't plan that far ahead. That's as far ahead as I plan. Honestly, I don't even think the kids need that long either, though. Like, they can... I think everyone will be able to function just fine with a 15-minute time bank with maybe slightly lower action timers as well. Like, we can make it work. It's like better practice as well for like IRL tournaments. So people who are playing like the ranked ladder are probably trying to be more competitive to begin with. I mean, I don't know what the casual ladder's like. Maybe the casual ladder's just not fun anyways. But yeah. For Guardy players, honestly, yeah, maybe once Guard 4 EX rotates and they because they didn't fix the animation in that whole time period, maybe they'll all of a sudden be like, all right, we can up the speed of stuff now. I think we're just punching. I'm not even gonna play the super rod. Don't need to do anything, just chilling. Y'all eat hot dogs long ways or sideways? What's your prediction for today's NBA games? I actually looked at them earlier, but I actually forgot who's playing. Let's take a look. Knicks, Celtics. Celtics win. Nuggets, Thunder. Wait, where are they? Are they at home? Where are they at for the Nuggets versus Thunder game? It's whoever has the home court advantage wins that one. I think Nuggets and Thunder. Whoever's home court advantage wins. And then Celtics. They're halftime at Celtics is ahead, but I would predict the Celtics to win anyways. Celtics over the Knicks. It does kind of feel weird to not do anything here, but doing something feels wrong as well. OKC Nugs won there Monday. Yeah, but OKC's gonna get him back for sure. I'm just going to bench this. I guess the damage was wasted. Well, it's not really wasted on the Watcher. I didn't know how everything was gonna develop. Like, it was still fine. Well, there goes my 5K hater points, it looks like. Bro, you voted against the cat? Come on, bro. You say Guardia slow, don't remember how slow Black and White reading list was? Alright, Unk. Calm down. Congratulations, you unked yourself. I don't get to say that very often either. What'd they do? Are we attacking? Are we not attacking? Wait, what was that interaction? Okay. I was so confused. Were they using the ability maybe still? Maybe they're still in the ability. Okay. I think I have to play Iono now. Give me the little cat, some grass. I don't really want Ogerpon on my bench. I could bench Ursaluna. I'm actually not against benching the Urs here. Although I kind of want to get the little cat down as well. It's fine. I mean, Ionoing them is so bad. But I feel like I have to. It is really bad, though. Okay, I think we just go after the Watchel here. Oh, I kind of want to attach return, though. Oh, but this thing can attack next turn. Yeah, we go after the Watchel here. I can try and KO this thing with the rebrew. The Brewster. Another brew? Alright. Oh, we're only doing 100 though. Okay, get a little sketchy. Get a little sketchy actually. We also have Ursaluna eventually as oh wait, can Ursaluna oh I can't swing with Ursaluna next turn, never mind. I could have attached to Ursaluna maybe instead, to be honest. That's possible. Can just rebrew the Miraidon. Oh, we could go after the Miraidon, actually. You're right. Yeah, it's only got 12. That'll be 6. Okay, that works. Well, I need an energy. Hold up. Gotta find that first. We are an energy short. When I KO the Belly Wild, 60 plus 120. You can't. You can only bouquet magic the bench Pokemon. You can't do it to the active. What is this play? Oh, they can't attack this thing 2 turns in a row. Oh, okay, sure. Back here, buddy. I forgot about that part of the. I forgot about that card. All right, we hit the over. Right, another win, 2 wins. Hit the over. We did it. All right. New prediction. Over under 4.5. And while y'all are contemplating whether to go over or under on that, Gotta give a shout out to the sponsor of the stream today, Surfshark. They're an all-in-one device protection service. Their plan, Surfshark 1, comes with a VPN, antivirus, ad blocker, data leak alerts, and more. On top of that, you can connect unlimited devices to your plan. They have 24/7 customer support if you have any questions. And if it's not for you, if you find the service is not for you, they have a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. I'm personally a big fan of the VPN because I do travel a lot. So getting that extra protection on the public Wi-Fi is nice. And as well as being able to watch all my shows wherever I want, whenever I want, because the VPN can put you in 2 places at once, allowing me to watch my favorite shows no matter where I am. So that's my favorite part of their package. Check them out, surfshark.com/AzulGG, or use the link in chat. And that'll get you their best available rate as well as 4 extra months. Shout out to Surfshark for sponsoring the stream today. And I hope you all got your predictions in. We're about to queue up our next game with Meowscarada. Do you think we'll be able to get 5 wins or not? You use Ava VPN? Yeah, I use Surfshark. Surfshark's VPN specifically. I don't use a VPN like 24/7, but whenever I need one. I don't use a VPN 24/7. But like when traveling, or there are sometimes you need them on a computer as well. I'd love to bet, but I'm so scared to lose my bucks. I mean, what else are you going to use them for if you're not going to make predictions with them? I have the team Evo, so I don't have to use the bug catching set here, honestly, because it's not gonna. I'm just gonna wait to increase my odds of getting. Well, no, I'm playing against Joltik Box. They're not gonna IO me. Or what the fuck? I was searching for a VPN right now because I'm in Greece. They passed an anti-pirating law, and I want to watch the NBA games. I'm not gonna make a comment on the pirating law, but if you need a VPN, Surfshark's got you. You bring back the rack costume redeem? Maybe one day. I have 1.2 million points. I'm gonna buy 60 VOD reviews. Chill. Code AzulGG for the optimal 60. It could work. I'm a little bit behind on the... Yep, it is. Well, actually, where's the Joltik? Hold up. I assumed it was Joltik Box, but we haven't seen the Joltik yet. Maybe they prize both Joltiks? It is possible. Oh, no! Did I just get donked? Wait, they need one more Pokemon. Alright, getting donked was not something I really thought about, to be honest. Wait, I think someone mentioned it in chat. Someone said something about Clefairy in chat. They're only doing 60 damage right now, though. Safe? We live in. We live in. Hold on. Hold on, believers. Hold on. This is awkward. I want to Morty's Conviction. Maybe I just go for it. What am I giving up? The Sinestia EX or something like that? I don't want to disrupt their hand. I also just want to like kind of dig deeper through the deck. I could go Badungus plus this. Oh, this is actually a pretty good lineup here. I can Badoo them, retreat. I'm not going to TM Evo this turn now. I wouldn't mind getting some more basics to work with, though. No basics. All right. We can go Rescue Board, Badungus, Retreat to Badungus, Evolve, Attach. Hope they don't have Gust. I guess if they have Gust here, that'd be pretty bad, but we're taking away Prime Catcher, so it'd have to be Boss. Definitely be Boss. Didn't they get rid of a Pokemon? Wait, did they? Oh my gosh, they did, dude. They got too, I guess they just got too far ahead of themselves. No Teal Mask for draw? No, because I need to keep the energies. I could have grabbed, what was the, could I have actually grabbed the Teal Mask? No, the first one I had to get these two. No. No Teal Mask for draw here. Definitely not. That would have been bad. Oh, okay. What the heck? I don't even know. All right. I don't even know. Oh, it's the Joltik Box Dragapult deck. Okay, sure. Sure. Same. Yo, appreciate the 4 to 6 months there, Mystery Beard Man. Now, well, now I'm committing to, now we're, dude, I still don't want to Iono them, bro. They have a 1-card hand, but they have hand set up. Like, I have to do something here, right? I can't just do nothing. Wait, what? Oh, no, they got the energy. I was like, they got no energy? Dude, playing Iono here is so bad, though. Ugh. That's so cringe that Iono, like, I have to play Iono here, right? I kind of want to, I need to ping the Iron Hands before it gets to the active. I don't have to Iono, actually. I don't have to Iono. I could just Itchy Pollen, then they Iron Hands me, then I Iono. All right, let's do this. Maybe this is actually better. Like, giving them, like, yeah, I'm not gonna, I don't want to give them 6 cards. I got everything I need to do this turn, which is just ping the thing. You think Enzoric deck with Duskull line works? No. Yeah, it's not good. I've seen people do it, talk about it. Not good. Oh, this does let them Jolting Charge again. But what are they gonna get energy on Miraidon? Who cares? That guy sucks. So how many energy do they truly have left if they're playing Psychics and Fires in here? Would wasting a Team Evo be worth if you're gonna Iono? No, because if I top deck Ultra Ball, I want to Ultra Ball away both Evos and keep the cat. Alright, this Joltik's maybe about to do some work. I think I just chill still, though. Ooh. How can I get off that, though? I don't think his deck plays Vessel. Well, I should do this. Oh, I can get this. Wait, how much damage does Galvantula? How much damage does Galvantula do? If I put a cape on my Badoo, does it live? Or a Bravery Charm, excuse me? I should probably just save this, though. Let's just grab the Hero's Cape, but let's not play it, probably. I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. I'm just going to keep doing it. This is always the best approach. 50 plus 80 and 50 more if you have an ability. Oh, it's 50 plus 80 if you have a grass on it, right? So it would have killed my Badoo. Yeah, it would have killed my Badoo. For some reason, I thought it was something else. I don't know why I thought it was, but it prevents amp. Oh, cape to prevent the amp actually would have been interesting, actually. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. I have to arm press it. Would you want to cape the Sprigatito? I could have caped the Sprigatito as well. Yeah, maybe I should have put the cape in play, to be honest, somewhere. Honestly, I don't know where it would have been. Ooh, I kind of forgot about that possibility. I guess I could have pinged it more, I guess. All right, well, that's annoying. We'll figure out a way to make it work, though. I'm doing 120. If I can find Counter Catcher Grass at some point, we can get around it. Now they have a 5-card hand. I'm gonna Iono them now. Yeah, I'm gonna Iono them now. I can also Super Rod back. I don't really want any of that, though. Is putting Blood Moon down bad? We don't really play any mobility cards. It probably would be bad. All right, cape it. I will not burn one of these now. Would have been nice to, well, I wanted to save for Ultra Ball anyway, though, is what my thought process was. Would have been incorrect thought process, though. We got the boss combo next turn. I don't want to give them a bench space this turn. Wait, how much does this have? Yeah. But I think hitting their Miraidon, because that thing is a setup attacker, ahead of time. I don't want to give them the bench space yet, so I think we're just chilling on that. I don't want to bench this either because it gives them an Ampu very... Whoa! Ampu very much target. Dude, those scratchy nails though, bro. They go hard. What the heck? Flashbang? Big time flashbang moment. Yeah, we have the boss combo next. Well, yeah, any boss works though. Oh, but dude, it does kind of suck. I need another energy here. I need another energy. We have to attach to my Sprigatito. All right, we'll see how it goes. I mean, we can draw 2 prize cards on the hands and maybe we pull one off the prize cards or something like that. That's kind of annoying. But I can go after the Clefairy. I definitely want the prize cards here, I feel like. But I can go KO Clefairy instead. Or I could take... Honestly, I could take out the Dreepy. Removing Dragapult as a threat does seem kind of nice. And then I can go after Joltik later to get the... I got the energy now, too. Actually, I kind of like going after the Dreepy here. I do kind of like the Dreepy chase. Because Dragapult is kind of scary. Dragapult is scary here, so... Big scared. No candy. Okay. Attach here. I will bench the Poltergeist. I could Bravery Charm it, but what does that even play around? Nothing, right? Not really. Alright, remove the Dreepy. Pretty scary dude. Maybe I shouldn't have benched this, actually. I wanted to bench it because I want the like... This Poltergeist EX might be my thing I have to attack with. You boss Scratches and use Ursa. I mean, I don't have an out to Ursa in my hand. I don't have an Ursa in my hand, so it's not that simple. Oh, how much can this hit for now? 120, 140. I used to they had a full bench to get to KO me anyways. Will this deck be better with Sinesha and just use energy retrieval? No clue. Maybe. They had in 420 animations like COD because it's Weed Cat. I don't think does any when people see Meowscarada, do they think of it as being a Weed Cat? How many energy in the discard? 3. It'd be 5 if this gets KO'd. If we hard tree, this would be 6. Big of a donation for you to hop on Pulsard. I usually do like I play with a lot of decks eventually, but if people really want to see me play with a deck, like I'll play with any deck for... What have I said before in the past? I don't even remember. I'm kind of blanking. Like 10 gifted, but... 5 gifted if you want me to play with a deck and you're going to provide the list. If you want me to work on a build though, if you want me to build a build of an archetype, then 10 gifted. But not today, not today. Today would not be a good day. It's dude stream today. Well, I pushed Tito and see we top deck, I guess. Tito push. Oh no. I mean, I guess I have to cycle with the pawn. I can also put the Braver Charm on it to protect it from the Ursaluna. Oh no. What do we even do? Well, I need to protect this. I think I just have to retreat to the Poltergeist and give him that KO and then pray for a good top deck. I don't even think I shouldn't even play this, to be honest, 'cause I'm not gonna take anything off it because it becomes a liability. Yeah, we just lose. Drop Latias next turn? Possibly. I could have benched this guy, I guess. I don't know. We're in a pretty bad spot here. I mean, if I find like research into Candy Meowscarada, we're like fine, but the problem with that is this deck doesn't play research, so maybe it plays Morty's though. We could make maybe top deck a Morty. Fez into something maybe. The problem though is if I put Fez in play, then Fez dies to Ursaluna. Like this is the only thing that's protected right now. I only play one Bravery Charm, so I can't protect multiple things. It's not looking good. Or did I KO Clefairy last turn? I was kind of like scared of the idea of Dragapult, but I maybe should have KO'd Clefairy, to be honest. Maybe I should just remove their only attacker off board. Like, the only thing that could attack on the board was Clefairy. I could have removed their only attacker from play. Yeah, that might have been the better play, to be honest. They also maybe still would have been able to set up an attacker, so maybe it's not like that big of a difference. Yeah, I just wanted to get rid of the Dreepy because like Dragapult sounded scary, but yeah. Why'd they even play Area Zero? Just to thin out the deck, probably. They don't want to, like, it doesn't give that much value to me. Like, what am I going to do? Bench another Poltergeist? Yeah, just to thin out the deck. So if they get Iono next turn, it's not in the deck, would probably be the reason. Yeah, we just had the only good top deck here is basically Morty, to be honest. Anything else would be, I mean, Iono's okay, Morty's okay. There's not that many good top decks here though. Ursaluna would be okay, so Nest Ball or Ultra Ball, I guess, for Ursaluna. I can leave this in the active for a turn to stall. But now I could thin out the cat, I guess. Seems fine. Pass. Oh, I know they have a boss in their hand though, right? Yeah. Is there a way to see all the deck lists submitted for Dude Stream? Nope. They'll make their way into the... As I play with them, they will be in the Discord. As I play with the list, the list will be in the Discord. There's a deck list channel in the dude section in the Discord that has the list as I go through them. All right, ice or cooked. Riffle or mash? Mash. Riffling cards doesn't make any sense. Oh, yeah, we knew they had the boss though. Yeah, riffling cards doesn't make any sense. All it does is potentially damage. I don't care about damaging my cards to the point where they're not worth anything, but it damages them to the point where I couldn't mark them. And if you get deck checked and you have a marked card, you just get a like match loss. Game loss, match loss, plenty of DQ, even if it's like that bad. So it's just not worth it. Just mash and chill. I don't care about damaging my cards. If my cards are worth $0 at the end of using them, I don't care. But it's just about the other aspect. If they're damaged and they become effectively marked, that's where it's like, oh shoot, now we're in trouble. All right, well, Meowscarada hits the under. We reset after the 2 wins with Meowscarada. Not bad for the Meowscarada. Not 6 wins. Not 6 wins. And we go to the next list. Ooh, I fear this is not dude enough. I mean, I'll let chat have some input here, but this is basically just Hydreigon. I fear this is not dude. This is not dude enough. So I think we go next. I'll leave C stacks in the queue, but we go next. Okay, this is definitely dude enough. It's probably dude enough. Let's see what chat says. So it is Frostlass, Monkey Dory, Badoo, but there is a 2/2 like there's a 3/2 Lycanroc in here with Spike Energy. Does that make it? Is this dude enough? Dude enough? I'm on the fence, to be honest, but Lycanroc is dude. Well, I mean, if you make a Charizard Pidgeot deck and add a 1/1 Lycanroc, is that going to be dude? Cool with it? All right, it seems like you all are in agreement. Yeah, it seems like y'all are in agreement. So we'll rock it. I do need to go make some food though, real fast. I'm getting pretty hungry. And then we'll, dude, I keep doing this where like I click out of it. I haven't set the other accessories yet, and I just click out of the thing. All right, Lycanroc coming up. Or is it a dude deck right now? No, it is not. All right, Lycanroc, Frostlass, Monkey Dory, Badoo up next. I will go ahead and throw up the prediction if y'all want to jump in on the prediction, and I'm gonna go make some food, so I'll be right back. All right, lock in chat. We're back. We got our prediction up, right? Got predictions up. Hydreigon was not dude enough. Meowscarada was, but it wasn't good enough. Will that change for Lycanroc? Will be a different story for the Rock. Appreciate 2 months there. Bloodhaven's best. Is Twitch down? What? I don't think so. I was playing an A-tier deck with a couple dogs calling it dude. Bro, I asked chat and chat said it was fine, bro. It was like unanimous. Chat was all like, yeah, this seems fine. Like, it's not my fault. I got chat's input. Chat gave me the go-ahead. I think we really need to have some limitation to play this deck. What would be the limitation? Oh, I just gotta play around the donk, right? Yeah. Mullies? Okay. Pretty good. Was actually Donkin Monkey though? The Latias Donk deck. I mean, they probably dead true. A dub's a dub. All right. Lock it in, broken deck. Do you believe Ian's choice of Eevee box was an actual good meta call? It wasn't like anything next level. It was fine. Like, it's what I've been saying about Eevee box. Just you have a bad Guardy matchup. Like, he even said it in his interview. He's like, basically, I'm trying to dodge Guardy, is what he said in his interview. Yeah, it wasn't like anything ridiculous. It was just like it's good against other stuff. It's good against Golden Go and Dragon Pulp. Dodge Guardy. Here we go. Uh-oh. Well, that's not that scary. This hand is kind of scary, but just because it's bad. Ah, yes. Iron Thorns. Ah, yes, the Thorns, of course. Origin 2025? Bro, it was just outside top cut in Japan. I mean, yeah, it's top 32. Now, I'm not trying to get too much validity based on that, but maybe there's something there. Maybe, I don't know. Did Ian bug you with his Karen knowing how much he likes to like that card? No. Nothing actually, like, if someone plays a bad card, it doesn't annoy me. But even Ian in his interview said the Kieran's kind of bad. I haven't used it yet. Like, he said, I don't know, this card seems mid. I haven't used it yet. Or it's basically what he said. Not a direct quote, but same difference. Nothing people does annoys me. I don't care. If I think something's bad and someone plays it, it's just like, if I'm in a tournament, or it just makes tournaments theoretically that much easier for me to win. If I show up to them. It's like, hey, everyone's playing bad decks and bad cards. That's a dub. That's free. Got a profit on this one. The come up's gonna be insane. I only get one spike if I do this. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait just in case. Yeah. What if you lose to people's jank? I mean, then I lose. Like, I don't know. What do you want me to say? Then I lose. And it's possible, depending on how it plays out or what I see from it, it could cause me to reevaluate my opinion on the thing. But like I was saying earlier, even if Charizard top 8'd Milwaukee, I would still say it's bad. Charizard could have got top 8 in Milwaukee, and I would still call it bad. Now for that one, I'm like, Also, John Roberts Charizard is definitely interesting. I'm definitely intrigued by that. When I say if Charizard made top 8, I'm talking about all the normal builds that people have been playing for a long time. Charizard Dragapult, Charizard Dusknoir, Charizard... Well, not Charizard Dusknoir, like Charizard Pidgeot Dusknoir. But John Roberts brought something different, something new. So that's like all of a sudden, that's intriguing, you know? His Geotechs are really cool. Yeah. I mean, 2 Chiyus is kind of crazy, but it might be correct. I have no clue. No clue. You say the same about the Dunsparce? What do you mean? That it's not good, or? For some reason, I thought I was expecting like an ability to happen when I evolved that there. There's no rescue board in here. I could hold the counter gain for now. Honestly, Palpat double Iono at this point doesn't seem bad. We're chilling. I guess I could have. Maybe I'm scared of their Badoo. I don't think I am though. What am I munching on? There's ground beef and rice, broccoli and avocado. Does this deck have hammers? No, there's no hammers in here. Are they getting crispy with it? All right. All right, Crispin. I think I just want to go after their Monkey Dory with my Monkey Dories. So we don't have to play Pokemon in my country. Would you recommend us to catch an eye from Pokemon? No clue. I couldn't tell you. What's the song called? Use the song command. Exclamation point song. There's nothing to Ultra Ball 4. I guess we're just trying to find... Okay, that's... Dude, I just put 2 Ionos back in my deck. That's kind of annoying. Oh, wait, they can move 30... Maybe I should have healed the 10 off this. Yikes. This could go bad. This could go poorly. We'll see. Hopefully we're fine. Ever understood the Iron Stars deck? Like, just for the ability? Yeah. There's always just 4 thorns and their attacks are super weak. Yeah, but the ability shuts off a lot. And in some metagames are stronger than other... some metagames will be stronger than other metagames as well. Like, sometimes you're shutting down, like, someone's whole deck. I never think about that. I forgot about my Badoo dying. I was gonna die anyways. There's nothing else to do, really, but... I didn't think about it happening, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I guess they aren't really doing anything this turn. Well, I didn't know if they had Crispin or not, I guess. But I guess I could have sent up a... Well, no, sending up Monkey Door is kind of risky, though, because if they do have Crispin, then it dies. I could have sent the Lycanroc up, though. Do you think with every deck running a Cornerstone counter, there will be less Cornerstone? Not specifically less Cornerstone, but just the decks that play Cornerstone just aren't very good right now. So there's just by default going to be less of those. It doesn't have anything to do with running Cornerstone counters. What's the damage on this? 20? I don't know, maybe this prize card is just like sick or something. We'll see. That was pretty good. Alright, I would like to just Badoo them again, to be honest. Do I want to... I kind of do just want to thin all these cards out of the deck, to be honest. Just grab, like... The worst card is probably Frostlass. I think no Snow Run to evolve it on. Let's try and draw an energy and retreat. Spike or Dark. Or Luminous, I guess. Get itchy with it. Chilling. Would you prefer Lycanroc active so he takes damage? Would you prefer Lycanroc active so it takes damage? If Lycanroc was active, it would just die to Thorns. If Thorns attacks, it just dies. Yeah, Thorns just KOs it. Not safe. I think I'd prefer to just preserve the... Yeah, just preserve it. Alright, they found Crispin. So my active is dying here. I actually don't know how I'm going to play this here. We'll see. I can triple Monkey Door next turn and just KO double Dracloak, though. And then leave Lycanroc on the active or something like that. That makes things a little bit more interesting. I guess Counter Gain is active, so I can just like knock this out with Lycanroc and set up enough damage on this for it to die between turns, I guess. Something like that, right? So we can go... Counter Gain and... I don't even know. How much does it do? I go Counter Gain, Counter Catcher, I guess. And KO the Dragapult, actually. That seems pretty good. So how much are we doing? 800? Oh yeah, obviously we're not gonna do that much of the thing. 800? What? That's crazy. So I need 20 more on the active because it'll increase my... I only need 10 more on the active technically, but I'll put 20. I'm gonna Adrenabrain here. Well, I may as well just put all 3. I don't know, healing this actually maybe doesn't make any sense. Well, I do kind of want to like conserve some damage I have to work with, but that probably won't come up. Bonk. Yeah, we're kind of just chilling, to be honest. Triple Dory next turn, like, how do we can't lose. Lana's Aid, recover the like, dude, what the heck? Lana's Aid, recover the Lycanroc, knockout win. It's a broken deck. Didn't realize Lycanroc does 800 damage, best card in the game. Or best card in the deck. ABI, he swings. 800? 800 damage? What the? Nice. Research is pretty good there. There's like a lot of things we could have drawn. Research is fine though, I'll take it. Didn't need research. How much damage can you reach next turn? A lot, because we can build up a lot of damage on the Iron Thorns and then knock it out with the Lycanroc. You can do a lot. You can do a lot here for sure. All right. Concede. We take it. Easy dub. We got our first win on the board with the Lycanroc. We go again. We run it back. Format solved. We could be there. This could be the deck. Finding the spike energy's got to be impossible, though. Finding the spike energy's got to be impossible. Oh, found one. I guess if they are playing a Poison Donk deck, I'd rather lose my Rockruff. What difficulty level would you say this piling this deck has? I don't know. Those are things I don't really think about. I don't know, I guess we have to like... If there was like 3 levels of decks, then this would be like a level 2 deck probably. Yeah, I don't even know how to like answer that question though, because we have to be comparing it to something. Yeah, if we just had 3 levels of decks, Joltik boxes, level 1. It goes from 1 is easiest, 3 is hardest. So it's like Joltik boxes level 1, this is level 2, level 3 is probably like Dragapult. I don't think Guardy was like probably a level 2 deck right now, to be honest, but like Dragapult's probably a level 3 deck. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Be better or one? No, how hard it is to play the deck. It has nothing to do with being better or worse. It's how hard the deck is to play. Instantly people in chat were like, you can't call Joltik box bad. That's illegal. Alright, Tories are in. Dude, this deck does not have a rescue board. Oh, not a rescue board. Yeah, a rescue board. We just can't pivot stuff. What the heck? I maybe shouldn't have put down, I don't know, something. Maybe I should have tried to get down 2 Badoo, I guess. The lack of rescue board is tough for sure. The Raging Ball is level 1. Level 1 or level 2. I don't know. I'd have to like think about it harder. I don't. This is why. Don't ask me these questions. I don't have an answer for that question. How hard is the deck? I don't know. Harder than some decks. Probably not as hard as other decks. Who cares? It's just something I just truly do not care about. Like how hard a deck is just something that is not really relevant. Now the only question that I think is relevant is like someone asks me, hey Azul, as a newer player, what deck should I play? I try and have like an answer for that question every format. Wait, what the heck? Did they just not bite me? Oh, it's not Terra Pokemon. My answer for that situation is just Golden Go. I think Golden Go is like the best deck to, if someone's like a newer player, Golden Go is the best deck to play. But besides that, who cares? Some decks are as hard as they are. Other decks are as hard as they are. We go next. I think I give up these two. Oh no, I could give up the spike energy. What am I doing? I definitely should discard the spike energy. The energy that's supposed to be in the discard pile. Oops. My bad. Golden Go with? I don't know. Just pick a Golden Go build that looks cool. If you're asking that question, you're overthinking it. You're overthinking it. Well, I guess you could be asking me what Golden Go build do I think is best, and I guess my answer is I don't know actually. That's a fair question to ask me, to be honest. Actually, it's like, so what Golden Go build do you think is best? My answer would be, I don't know. One of them. Definitely one of them. One of them is better than the rest. I don't really care about the active that much. I don't care about any of their Pokemon. Maybe I just like... all of their Pokemon are like pathetic, you know? I guess if I got Arven here, I'd go get second Frostlass. I feel like I may as well set up the Lycanroc as well, right? Yeah, sure, why not? If they like Iono me next turn. Let's just get the... get itchy with it. So Trick would play Rod if newer player Knight if you can truly leverage energy attachments and nothing feels like a waste. I'm not sure what you're saying, Hunter. Are you saying newer players should play Super Rod over Night Stretcher? I don't know if I buy into that. I like thought about it a little bit. Like it theoretically will increase your win rate, but I feel like you should just try and get better at playing the game correctly. People have I've seen people have that take before. I don't know if I buy into that though. Like maybe it's like not 100% incorrect. Like you could theoretically increase your win rate by like playing like a crutch card, but like I don't know. Maybe I feel like it's just better maybe to just learn how to play the game correctly. All right, this is interesting. The double Frostlass is like doing way more to me than it's doing to them, but I think I still win the game first. Yeah, the double Frostlass is doing way more to me than it's doing to them, but I think we'll be okay. In Joltik box? Oh, are you saying just in general as a card or like based on the player's skill? As a card, I have no clue. What do you think is the best deck to actually get better at the game? The deck you enjoy playing the most? My squad is kind of going down pretty quickly here. I might just let the Lycanroc die, to be honest. Yeah, we might just give up on Lycanroc here. The Monkey Doors are way more important, so... Lycanroc's just here for the ride. Yeah, that ride might be coming to an end here pretty soon. Oh, hold up. Team Evoing. What, dude? Well, the only thing they can put in play that actually I wouldn't just destroy would be a Pidgeotto, but everything else just gets cooked. But I will KO that Pidgeotto. I'm not letting that Pidgeotto survive. A good deck for good fundamentals. I don't know, whatever deck you want to play. Just like pick up a good deck, learn to play it. I don't know, it just depends. It also depends on how new you are at the game. If you're like super new, Golden Go has been my recommendation, because like the game plan is easy with Golden Go, but like the sequencing is important. But I don't know, it truly, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter that much. It really does not matter that much. Oh, they get to keep. Well, KOing this thing seems way more important. Yeah, truly, at the end of the day, I don't think it really matters that much. This thing does not die to the Frostlass, but I think that's fine. I think I am just letting the Lycanroc get KO'd here. Issue with it. How do you test for a new format? I wait until the cards come out on PTCG Live, and then I play with them. But there is ways you can be more prepared than that if you want to put in the time and effort. Like you can start playing with literally the new cards. You can literally start playing with the NAIC format like right now today to prepare, theoretically. It's kind of just whatever effort, and it depends just what kind of effort you want to put in, to be honest. Yeah. It's just, yeah, it just comes down to what you're trying to do. How long am I streaming for? Gotta come back like an hour. I'll probably still be streaming for a little bit past that. I hit 2 metal elephants in a row. What the fuck? They're here, gamer. Look out. What was the 6-game win streak deck? We were playing Zoroark Blaziken. I want some locals with Chari and Dragapult. I want to step up to regionals and internats. That's why I'm asking. Just pick up any deck, and when it feels like you're not learning enough, then go pick up a different deck. Like, it literally is that simple. Just pick up a deck. When it feels like you're not learning enough with that deck anymore, pick up a new deck. How do I beat this thing? This thing is huge. I don't have the dog set up. Let's go get some rock roughs. Yes, seems fine. We can KO both. I'm kind of scared of. What am I scared of here? I'm kind of scared of Charizards. I'm not really scared of this thing becoming a Dracloak. I mean, if it got candy into a Dragapult, that'd be kind of scary. I'm not really scared of Charizard either, though. I'm not really scared of anything. I'll bring this thing up. We'll just get rid of these guys. See how this goes. I could have left open a spot to actually get a third Monkey Dory set up. So I guess I am losing my active here. My active is going to die here. But I guess I just have to be kind of fine with that, to be honest. If I'd set up a third Monkey Dory instead of this Rockruff, we would have been chilling. I guess this thing dies to this guy as well. But then I don't win, but this would be active. But I should probably just attach to this here, just have like options. Then okay, retreat to a Rockruff, but then if they have a Lucha, then I'm in trouble. I don't really want to play into a Lucha. Maybe just pass. Yeah, I mean, just, yeah, it was like I was saying, just like, yeah, pick a deck. It's not really that, yeah, it's not really that complicated. Just pick a deck, start playing Pokemon. For sure. Mind Bend Angle. It could have been a Mind Bend Angle for sure. Yeah. Mind Bend would have been fine, but I should have. Then I would have had to push this one up. But the fact that I didn't push it up means we have to go this way, I think. If you're like super new to the game, my recommendation has been, what's it called? Like I said. Oh shoot, are we in trouble? It feels like we're in trouble. My recommendation has been, oh, it's a Lucha. I thought they had Candy Dragapult. Wait, they might actually still have Candy Dragapult, right? My recommendation has been Golden Go, but there's no Devo in this deck, no. Sheesh, the Celtics blew a 20-point lead. Wait, actually, no way. Again? Dude. Wait, were they really up by 20? Because I know they're up by 10 at some point. Whoa. For the last 50 seconds. New York's up 3? No way, bro. Dude, it would actually be pretty funny if they lose here. Okay, can I win this turn? I think I can, right? Lycanroc, move 3 over, dumb. Oh, it doesn't really matter how I get the Lycanroc, right? That's it. That's a dub. Let's go. I feel about Optic picking up Merc. They probably should have done it immediately after the tournament. I don't know why they waited so long to do it. It feels weird that they waited so long to do it. Definitely a mistake from them to wait so long. But better late than never, I guess. So do you say GG after this stuff? Of course. It was a great game filled with high-level Pokemon gameplay and decisions. I wouldn't have this game any other way. Gotta hit him with the GG after that one. Payout? Oh wait, is that 2 dubs? That is 2. You're right. We hit the over. So do you know any ways to hide my IP when traveling? Sounds like you need to check out surfshark.com/AzulGG. You keep all of your decks from past formats? No. I have I keep all my expanded cards, but I don't keep them as decks. No. Dino? Dude. That's fine. The Dino, though. We gotta build up here. Gotta shut this Dino down. Get itchy with it. Yeah, I keep all my old cards, but I'm probably just gonna. I need to start to look to get rid of them. To be honest, I gotta get rid of them. I'll just give him to Chip or something so he can make old decks if he wants. But yeah, I just don't. I have no interest in expanded. I have like a little interest in GLC, but like not a ton. Yeah, I've got like a little interest in GLC, but not a ton. The Roughs in play here. Dude, am I about to get turn 3 freaking... What is it called? Dude, is this about to... Am I about to lose to the, just like Obsidian? The Obsidian trap my... It's over. Dude, if they have Obsidian next turn, I just lose. You don't like how Guzman Hall is $8? I mean, I didn't know that. I don't really care. Like the non... What's it called card? Like just the... non-full art card? So I'll DM you my offer for your cards. Trust me, you'll be able to pay for some yogurt with it. Oh, they didn't have the Obsidian. But still, dude, No, we can 1-hit KO this, right? Hopefully we get close. I need to start swinging on him for sure, right? We definitely just swing on him. Okay, we got this. A little bit late, but it's fine. I think I throw the there's 2 in here, right? Okay. Should make sure about that before I throw the counter gain down, but that counter gain, Dark, Rockruff, Iono. And then I can't, there's nothing to even Town Store 4, right? Let me see. No. Swing. 200. That's so weak. Dude, the 200 is so weak. Well, I'm just gonna get Obsidian here now. I need to do like a little bit more damage. Well, I guess it depends what they KO off my bench. It depends what they KO off my bench. It's ready is $8. Expensive because of GLC and expanded. Yes. I just don't care about my cards. I just gotta get rid of them. I don't know the value of all of them. They just gotta go. But do you actually want to make me an offer for my cards, Tyler, or are you just trolling me? That's like the first serious, that's the first, like one of the first serious comments I've ever seen you make. Or that could be interpreted as serious, I should say. Maybe I need to like get this. No, we can KO the active here. We're chilling, I'm just goofing? Okay, that makes more sense. You collect cards? Not really. Oh wait, what the heck? It's still short. It's got 50 HP? Oh, we can Badoo KO though. We can Badoo it. Badingus punch it. Hit him with the dingus. Oh, I maybe should have retreated first and gotten energy back, to be honest. The roughs are back. Chill. We're fine. You thought they were cooked. They're cooking. Okay, now we just win, actually, I think. How would they ever beat me? I'm unbeatable at this point. Never serious. True. I gotta check my bulk. Bro, those $8 Guzman hollows, bro. Wait, what's the game at? Boston's up 1. You're shooting free throws? Are they shooting 2? Bruh. What do you even put this on? If you're New York, do you just make him pull off the shot in 12 seconds? Just play good defense for 12 seconds? I'm not gonna look at chat because you guys might be ahead of me. Well, hang on, I guess he has to make this free throw for, like, if you just make this free throw, do you just like play for good defense, assuming he makes it? Okay, he made it. Good defense for 12 seconds. You don't foul him. If you foul him, well, you could foul him, and you hope he goes 50-50, and then you just go to OT though. Oh my, dude, he got bodied, bro. Oh my, dude, were the Celtics really up? Dude, he looked so goofy, bro. Wait, how did they KO me there? Shoot, this is not good. Dude, he looked so goofy, bro. Honestly, I could run that play better. Oh, they had the monkey dory. That's what they did there. So I can't bench another Badoo here. It looked, dude. Maybe it's just how Jason Tatum looks when he's dribbling, but he looked like he was trying to do a highlight. He was trying to make it like look cool. Or am I trolling? It just looked goofy. What a throw, bro. What a throw. Dude, them getting the monkey door there is criminal. Tatum is the corniest player ever. He's just corny, bro. That looked corny, bro. That play looked corny. Oh, did neither of these have 30? Dude, why does it keep blocking? They both have 20. Kevin the Badoo's not even like that good. Well, I guess I don't want too much damage in play anyways for them to use with their monkey dory. Let's just KO this and see what they do, I guess. Good counter catcher. Why not counter catcher KO monkey? Oh, well then I'd have to not KO their Badoo. I guess I could have though. I could have done that. Oh no, I was Badooed. I couldn't play it. I was item locked. What the heck? Nice try, buddy. I think I literally just passed. I don't even think I could Badoo them. If I Badoo them, can I somehow draw 3 prize cards next turn? Because then this thing's like a huge liability. I think I should have to pass. What's happening above my discard pile? The Charmander's just hanging out, man. He's just having a good time over there. All right, dude. Now I think the... Now they're going to New York, right? I assume the Celtics are the higher seed. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, they were the 2 seed. So now they're going to New York for 2 games? I think New York's gonna win this. Dude, they were up 20, bro. They were up 20 with 2 minutes left in the third, and they lost at home? That's pack it up, bro. That's done. The Celtics are fraudulent again, bro. There's no way. You can't be losing those kind of games, man. The 2 seasons before the Celtics won, they were so tilting to watch, man. It was just annoying. I was rooting for the Celtics because I'm from Boston. I don't really care what team wins, but I was like semi-rooting for the Celtics the 2 years before they won, and they choked every time, bro. It was like horrendous. I just got annoyed by them. And then they won last year. But dude, they're back to their fraudulent ways, bro. It's insane. Chalk it up. Get him out of here. All right, well, I don't think we lost yet, but I'm still not feeling I don't think we're in a great spot. You GG after that? after the basketball game? What happened in the basketball game? Dude, what do I even do here? I don't think this is winnable. Like, what is my win condition? Counter catcher KO Fez? But I can't win this turn. That's the problem here. Wait, how many counter catcher were left? There's 1 counter catcher left. I could put some Ionos back because if they don't do anything next turn, maybe the disruption will actually matter. So shuffle some Ionos, shuffle the deck. I'm just gonna use this to make sure there's nothing in here. I don't think there's anything in here. I could try and set up a 3rd Monkey Dory, I guess. Or can I do that on my discard pile? No, I just research. I don't know. Counter catcher's in there. Just can't get to it this turn. Bench this because I don't really need anything else to set up anyways. I think I just have to pressure this thing as much as possible, to be honest. Wait. Oh, I only got 2. Sure. Pass it up. Not feeling good. So what deck in the current format has the best matches spread in the meta? I'm going to play in a tournament tomorrow and haven't touched a game since Lost Box. Guardy, probably. Guardy or Dragapult. But if you can get like any kind of read on the local meta, one of them is probably better than the other. I'd actually honestly probably just say Guardy. I'd say Guardy, yeah. I'm playing online. I like Bolt, but it seems... I mean, Bolt's fine. So it runs hot or not? No, Bolt is... Dude, Bolt's consistent. All top decks are consistent. This runs hot or not, or this like feast or famine mentality around top decks is just like... There's very few decks that operate like that. If a deck truly operates like that, it's just actually a bad deck. If a deck is truly a feast or famine deck, then it's literally just not... It's just not a good deck. But we're assuming you're picking a good deck, so... Against people in a testing group, you are right and they are wrong. I mean, just by playing games to like prove it is like the best way to do it, but it depends on what you're trying to prove. Appreciate the prime sub there, Alps. Welcome to the pack. Can we win? I still feel like I can't win this turn. Now they have a Hydreigon set up. I mean, finding Countercatcher or boss here is pretty important. I can bring up a Zoroark, and maybe a Zoroark gets stuck. We have boss. We have Countercatcher. Okay. Okay, we found the boss. It's better to use the boss than the Countercatcher, I think. If I bring up this, I hit it for 240. Is it 40 plus? So I think I want to bring up this Zoroark and punch it. I'd be doing 120. Yeah, we'd punch it, but we wouldn't kill it. 120, 260, 190. 160, 190. So I'd have 90 HP left. Sure. Oh, I can't punch it. I don't have energy. Okay, fine. We can punch it next turn and KO it. So I need to just like threaten. They're down one candy, one Hydreigon. They're down a Nitrotcher as well. Probably just threaten the Monkey Dory, I guess. Wait, how much HP is this thing? Dude, I can't tell what has what. Do I have to ever heal this guy? I think I have 2 or 3 on it. It looks like a 2. All right, pass. No, I can't attack. Otherwise, I could have gone KO. Yeah, I can only attach to Monkey Dory or Lycanroc there. What do you think is a bigger Gatekeeper card? Polt or Badoo? Neither. Well, that's not true. Okay, there is like a... What's it called to this? There is like a... I was gonna say neither. No, I don't think either are like oppressive Gatekeepers. I'll say that for sure. What do I think is a bigger Gatekeeper? That's like a fine question to ask still. Polt or... It's probably Polt. Yeah, it's probably Polt. Badoo's like not that oppressive. Like a lot of decks can deal with Badoo just fine. And we're, like, it feels kind of... It's kind of weird in the meta as well, where it's like... Yeah, it's definitely Polt. I'd say it's definitely Polt. But Polt is a Badoo deck. One of the things that makes Polt so good right now is Badoo. So like... It kind of is like a mix of both, to be honest. Because like if Polt didn't have Badoo, it would not be as good. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Okay, we win. Let's go. Punch it. Did you already use your Countercatcher? No, there's a Countercatcher left. Oh, I mean, we don't need it anymore. We're chilling. Lycanroc dub. And we still could have dug for... If we needed to use... Oh, no, because I had to attach active there, right? I had to attach active. So it had to be like that. It had to be like that. With the way the meta is going, how do you feel about the meta in 2045? Honestly, I'm about to put out a big paper on the 2045 meta. You should look out for it. It's going to be insane. All right, 3-0. He said counter gain. Oh, the counter gain is gone. Yeah, the counter gain is gone. My bad. I just read Countercatcher. Right click the Monkey Dory. Wait. Right click the monkey. The arrow resets to normal. Oh, really? Oh, okay. You think Mill would be healthy for the current Pokemon form? I don't know, dude. Don't ask me. You need to get timed out for a runner. Don't ask me questions like that. Who knows? The thing I'll say is Mill isn't inherently toxic. When is the Portland Regionals? End of the month. Ow. That was a part. Gordy. I mean, it should be winnable, right? It should be, yeah, it should be definitely manageable. They could have won but discarded Crispin. They probably didn't have the energy left in the deck to support a Crispin. Almost certainly didn't. Was the first major that has the new set? NAIC. Have a good day. I don't think I like this. feel like this is a double Frostlass matchup, to be honest. I feel like I want 2 Frostlass in this matchup. Maybe I don't need to rush it, though. Yeah, maybe I don't need to rush out the second Frostlass. Yeah, we can probably just chill. I don't think I need to rush it. What was the first ever major you won? New England Regional Championships back in 2010. Wait, International begins a format and not ends it? Yeah, just for NAIC, though. Just for NAIC. The other 2, yeah, obviously not so much. Oh, wow. You're going to Badoo me? That's incredible. What a great choice of play there. You're really on top of your game there, buddy. 15 years ago, Unk. What if I was 1 year old when I won the tournament? What then, Jason? You don't know how old I am. Dingus. All right, let's Iono first. Do I want to shuffle the deck? I don't think so. It's just all, yeah, it's literally all items. Runs go. Now it becomes like an Adrenabrain off. Oh no, I shouldn't have put 2 there. Oh, I messed up. No, I need to spread it 1-1-1. Dude, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I need to spread the damage 1 because now they can move 2 back to my Badoo and kill my Badoo. They're gonna kill my Badoo. Oh, the Bravery Charm? He tank? Dude, Badoo does it all, bro. He itch, he pollen, he tank, he attack, he defend. He's an aggressive defensive, control, item lock, supporter, stop. He tank? What? I can't play Frostlass with no Bravery Charm? That sounds like a serious condition, Kellio, because it's really like anyone can cut Bravery Charm from the Frostlass deck. If you are physically unable to do that, you should definitely get that checked out. I would go see a doctor. That's not normal. Someone check him medicine. Dude, the thing is there's so many bad cards on the bottom of my deck, but I want to use Artisan to get a second Rockruff. This is not normally. This is not normally. So dumb. The meme is so dumb. Okay, that's nice. Dude, what the heck? That's insane. I mean, I don't care if people know how old I am, but that's just insane to dox like that. Doxing like that is crazy. Okay, Fed. Yeah, it's insane Fed energy right there. Fed you right to the loss zone with that one. Yeah, I don't care if people know how old I am, but that's insane Fed energy right there. No Feds in chat. Should be another rule in the chat. No Feds. Obviously, I'm just joking. It's just a meme. Dude, go away. It's a meme. It's a meme, man. It's not that serious, man. It's not. It's a meme. It's a joke. Oh, wait. I had the down arrow, so I thought, but they both have down arrows, so I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle real fast. I'll be right back. Dude, the Dories are in, bro. I need help. How do I even combat this right now? Maybe I just try and set up a third. I can. What do I even do? I don't even know what to do. Dig it up. Look at the top card of your deck. You may discard that card. All right, we're gonna dig it up. I'm just getting outdooried here. If I top deck Iono, would I play it? I guess, right? Leave it up there, I guess. Some of the best single prize options for Golden Go? Maybe Golden Go and Caesar, I think are the best. Isn't that included under no snitches? Oh, I guess technically, yeah, no snitches. That's true, that's true. Retired Pokemon players can go to every tournament, so you get to win more than the young players. That's just not how real life works out. That's just not how real life works out. I know you're probably trolling, but what are some of the best single prize options for gold? I already read the question. Yeah, the things I mentioned. Young players are restricted by school and previous event results. Previous event results? Also, you just sort your deck and stack your deck for Iono? A little bit of stacking. A little bit of stacking never hurt anybody, you know, just getting there a little bit of stacking. Dude, are they just ripping apart my monkeys off the bench, bro? Dude. It's criminal, man. This is not good. Definitely not normally. Well, I think I had Night Stretcher for it. The Dory back online. Actually, I wouldn't mind drawing into that, to be honest. I don't know. I'm hoping for like Ultra Ball plus Spike Energy so I can attack with this guy as well this turn. Maybe there's a Spike prize. Let's see. The chance I win this is just like almost zero now at this point. No spike, bro. No spike for the attack. Do I have to dig it up again? What are we even digging up at this point? Dude, this is just so bad. I only have one spike in here, right? There's not gonna be anything left to dig up after soon. This is gonna be all gone. Yeah, I don't see a real win condition here. Dig it up. Yes. Goodbye. I don't need Arven next turn. Arven's not good enough. Do we even have an Iono left for? Oh, no, stack plays 4 Iono. We definitely have an Iono left. Oh, we have 1 Iono left. Did you attach a Dory after Stretcher? Yeah. Well, I need to get a Spike Energy and discard it so I could Spike and Rock. So I drew it to the Ultra Ball, but I didn't draw it to the Spike. Straight digging it up, and by it, well, let's just say my Arven. Yeah, appreciate 39 months there, Ridgeway. If you're over 70, you should be able to be allowed to cheat once per match in a regional. That's what keeps the seniors coming back. Not the seniors division players though. The thrill of the cheat. This deck needs it on sparse. The only thing that could truly save it, to be honest. You might be cooking. Still no spike. But I have to put another dark here this turn for sure. Is there even a win condition though? Like, do I even have a win condition? Maybe like Countercatcher Pheasantipity plus Iono. Oh, they might not be able. Yeah, that actually works, right? Because they might not be able to move it. I have to make sure their Monkey Dories don't actually get a knockout on me. I guess it is winnable. 5, 6, 7. They definitely have energy and probably Night Stretchers left, but it could get stuck. I guess I don't want to draw a prize. What does it say? Knocked out during your opponent's turn. Okay, so I have to not knock it out during my turn. Treat Rockruff plus attach would have done it. Well, no, but I want to set up the Monkey Dory and use the Lycanroc. Using the Monkey Dory there was still important. It wasn't about setting up the if I want to set up Lycanroc, I could just attach a Dark Energy to the Lycanroc as well, or to the Rockruff. It was about trying to do both at the same time. The Monkey Dory on their bench is gonna take 1 more, 2 more, have 5. Dude, I don't actually have enough damage on play on my side to actually KO their Monkey Dory. Wait, that's so cringe. I guess maybe I don't need to KO their Monkey Dory this turn. All right, send this guy up. Oh wait, I need to get. Shoot. How many energy do I have left? All right, I kind of need to get that. All right, I trolled here a little bit. Let me grab a. Honestly, but doing here could be correct. I want to put the dark on the Monkey Dory. I kind of have to put the dark on the Monkey Dory, I feel like. All right, it is winnable. Putting this in play shouldn't be a big deal. One less card. I don't think it should be a big deal anyways. Oh no, putting Badoo in play means I lose a Monkey Dory. I can't ever Badoo here. I can't ever Badoo here. I take it back. Don't listen to me. We do have 2 spikes. Okay. Do I care if they have bench space? Kind of, right? Because if they get bench space, then... If they get bench space, then they can create room for Mew. I have 5 prize cards left. Where is it coming from? This thing has 160 HP left and is taking damage from the Frostlass. This has 70. Maybe this has 70, 90. They're both building up damage from Frostlass. So I feel like going after those makes the most sense. Oh, shoot. Yes. All right, we'll see how it goes. Dude. Well, we got 3, but that's the under. You have a favorite sports team? Not really. It kind of changes season to season, to be honest. It just depends on what's happening in the sport. It was definitely winnable. It was definitely winnable, to be honest. That matchup was definitely winnable. All right, we got the... let's go. The villain. I'm always down for some skill villain action. I don't really have like a favorite team. I just like... whatever like creates the coolest storyline is kind of what I'm rooting for. Whatever creates the coolest storyline in the sport is kind of what I'm rooting for. Usually. So it just depends year to year, sport to sport. It's like slight bandwagon mentality, but I also don't really care who wins at the end of the day. Watch any sport anime? No. No sport animes. There's so much other anime to watch. Why would I watch a... Basically, my mentality around sports animes, I've heard some of them are good, but I could watch a sports anime or I could watch a fantasy anime that's basically the same thing, but it's not around a sport, and that's just like way more intriguing to me. So just wants to watch the highest quality sports game possible. Yeah, definitely. Even if there is like someone I want to see win for like storyline purposes, I would rather watch a close game where they lose than a game where they just kind of get blown out. You say cool storyline, like are you saying that you think would be coolest or like general consensus for the community? Well, probably not general consensus all the time. Like I wanted to see Mahomes win, because him winning and their team winning like would have just been cool. But whenever someone asked me that and I said that, they're like, bro. So I feel like I was one of the few people who I was in the minority there. But that's like the coolest storyline for sure. I guess I may as well play that. Oh, nice. All right, we can cycle. We don't really want to. We don't need another pawn down. Maybe it's actually the cycling here was maybe a mistake. I do need to find some more stuff here. I'm definitely not going to put a third one down. Does not seem like a judge angle. I wanted the Chiefs to win because they did a commercial with State Farm where they just said bundle Ruski, and every time I use bundle, I say bundle Ruski. I watch any other anime when Devil May Cry exists? It was okay. I did watch it on like my most recent travel. I watched Devil May Cry. It was fine. I'm not a fan of the series. I've just never played the series, so as someone who never played the Devil May Cry series, it was fine. I'll probably watch season 2 when it comes out. All right, here we go. Everyone's favorite deck, Iron Hands, man. Let's get it. This is a big dub. It sucks when you like a sports player and then they turn out to be a bad person. What is the quote? Never meet your heroes. Or don't let them be your heroes for too long, I guess, in this situation. Because meeting them has nothing to do with them being a bad person. All right, let's see if we can find... Well, we have this. A pretty big dub. Dude. I would prefer to judge them, but my hand I don't think is good enough to judge them, so then we're going to go with the Iono here. We need very little here to actually... Ooh, and we can still get there. Hold up. Okay, but I need a grass energy. There was no grass energy on the bottom of my deck, so it's less likely now. Okay, we got there. A couple grass. How many E-switch are in here? 3. I guess I probably should cycle an energy here, but I want to cycle it on this one just so this one could be used as an attacker. Okay. I mean, the hand is like okay. Let's just get in there though. Was it 140 and then I mill the top, mill one from random one from hand? What do we get? Okay, could be okay. Cyrano! Honestly, that's a pretty good rip because they could have gone and got like Pheasantipity, Mew, Latias or something here. That's actually a pretty good rip. Well, after the game, do you want to play one with me? The only way I play with people in chat is through channel points. So if you have channel points, sure. Do you think that expanded could become a big enough in the West to host a special event? Yeah, they could currently host a special event for expanded, no problem. They'd probably get at least 300 plus players. Yeah. It would already be big enough. It doesn't need to like grow any bigger. Just they don't run tournaments here, so like, yeah, no one plays it. Yeah, you definitely would get 300 plus players easily if you had the venue space for it. I don't know what the cap would be. I don't know what the high end of it would be, but I think you could easily get 300. Actually, no, I think it would. It sounds kind of miserable. The format doesn't seem very good, but well, we kind of got cooked here. This is not great. Our hand sucks. Did I not bench this, or did I get this off my prize cards? I must have got this off my prize cards. This was in my hand last turn, was it not? All right, Eerie. Second Cyrano? 2? Dude, well, he can't retreat. Got him. And honestly, I'll bench this so I can... Yeah, I think I still bench that there. Hey, can I look at what their hand was? Oh, no, it can retreat. They have Latias. We got nothing, bro. Oh, my gosh. Oh, we can't look back at what their hand was. Oh, my God. Yo, appreciate the 4 months there, Phil Swift. No one expects a second Cyrano? Bro, the second Cyrano is crazy. Okay, they did Iono us, so there is hope. As long as they didn't draw Prime Catcher. We have E-Switch in hand. We can get back into this. All right, we can get back into this. We can get back into it. We can get back into it. I was kind of like, well, I guess we just lose, but they just kind of Iono'd there. Oh, I guess they couldn't. They needed energy, though. They couldn't just arm press us because they only had 1 lightning. I was like, why didn't they just arm press us? But yeah, they couldn't. Okay, okay, we're chilling. Grabber's not that good. Crushing Hammer's really good, so I think I get rid of these. Yeah, it's got to be those. It's not even close. Then with a Crushy. Okay, we got it. You love it. You love it. You love to see it. Honestly, we're kind of making moves here in this one. I just need to get a grass energy. If I don't draw a grass here, we're kind of in trouble. Dude. I could Badoo them. All they would need is an lightning energy to amp. They're down 4 lightnings, though. If I Badoo them, they don't get access to Night Stretcher. Pokegear. I'm leaning towards the Badingus angle. I think I'm going to do it. Just hope for the best. Hope it works out. Kind of situation. That kind of sucks that we whiffed there, though, to be honest. I'll just hold the nest for now. How many more games will I play today? I don't know. We'll see. Not that much. I'm not gonna be streaming that much longer because I do have to. I'm traveling this week, so I need to pack and stuff and get some stuff scheduled to upload on the YouTube channel. This might be the last deck, to be honest, depending on how long it goes. We'll see. If we lose this one, we'll play. Oh, I guess I gotta get to do a redo with the deck. No Fez. I mean, they didn't draw a prize card last turn, so it wouldn't draw me any cards this turn. I don't really just want to put it in play to put it in play. Although it probably wouldn't hurt in this situation because I have this on my bench. Well, it depends with the KO here. It depends with the KO. If they don't take a KO here, then I don't want like a extra Fez liability on my bench. Also, would you ever make Henry Brand tutorial videos after regionals? I don't have any plans to. Okay, well, they definitely actually. Oh, they could still have lightning energy, right? Left. Yeah. We should chill. I'd probably just play the Nest Ball just to burn it and then play Judge. It's the most value I'm going to get out of Judge here. Right on pass, sure, makes sense. Ultra Ball these two. This like thins my deck out the most, I guess. Just get another. Oh wait, I don't even have one in here. I was gonna get another Scovillain. Why is the last Scovillain? But we play 2 Night Stretcher. Okay, whatever. I don't really want to bench anything. I guess I could. Oh my. Okay. Do they have their Iono left? They don't. So they're not going to hand disrupt me. I have Iono. I have... Well, I think it's Ichipan. I'm just not going to do anything. I'm going to wait and see how their turn goes before I actually put anything in play. Dude, this deck plays 10 energy. I'm down 5. And there's also 2 Night Stretchers in the deck. Well, I mean, I don't know what the prize cards are. I guess the prize cards could be 3 Grass Energy and 2 Night Stretcher. That'd be pretty bad, but I bet it's not. I bet it's not. If they retreated, I assume that means they have a lighting energy. But now they're not doing anything, so maybe they don't. Maybe they just got excited, like, oh, they whiffed. Retreat to Iron Hands. Oh, wait. It feels like that's what happened. No, they just have it. God damn it. All right, that's fine. It's winnable still. It's winnable. Yeah. It's winnable. It's winnable. Yeah. Oh, and they got the crispy. I just judged them into everything, bro. I judged them into the nuts. I think I'm gonna recover Eerie. Well, Eerie's really not that good, to be honest. Maybe I should recover more Ionos. What am I palpating for here? But I'll get Fez, so I'm gonna push Scovillain, get Fez. None of these supporters are that good, though. I guess just more Ionos is always the move, yeah. More Ionos is just always the move. Eerie the 2-card hand. I mean, that could be that. I mean, I guess they could draw into something. I feel like Eerie's never gonna get any value. That is the 5th lighting on the hands, yeah. I probably should get the Badoo. The Badoo could have some value here. I could just like not play the Palpad as well, so I don't draw into the cards, but I would want to be able to like draw into them. I think I get like 1 Iono at least, and I guess Eerie could have value, so I just go 1 Iono, 1 Eerie. It doesn't seem great to even play the Palpad there, to be honest. Like, I kind of want access to the boss. Maybe not. That plays 1 counter catcher. Maybe I do. Well, am I gonna unfair stamp here anyways? Just reset my hand. So I could go like this, actually. Yeah, I should just play the unfair before I do this. So I should do this. This. Unfair. And then Pheasantipity after the unfair. Yeah. So I have as many options as possible going to the next turn. All right. Oh, wait. I could Chili Snapper bind something. Chili Snapper bind something off the bench, couldn't I have? Like, what if I had brought Latias? They still have Prime Catcher. Dude, wait, it's so likely that I lose here. They never whiff. Oh, gosh darn. I assume they were just BMing me at that point. Okay. Wait, did I even put up the prediction for this one? I don't remember putting it up. I don't think I did. All right, prediction's up for this one. Over under 1.5. That was it. It lost its life. We get to run it back with the Scovillain, though. We get to run it back with the Scovillain. If we lose the first game, every deck gets a second life. If we lose the first game. This is why Joltik Box is so easy. Exactly. No other deck does it like that. No other deck just wins like that. So cringe. What's in the list again? I am just gonna say no still. I'm actually not sure. Yo, Peach is 19 months there, Chia. Yeah. I don't know actually if that's correct, but going first with this hand obviously would have been pretty good. But it's fine, it's fine. If I submit a deck, can you switch to the streamer client so I can get the streamer luck? Yeah, sure, I got you, Horsey. So what do you think about John Roberts Charizard Dustin deck? I mean, it's interesting. I actually have to play with it to know how I feel about it, though. I haven't played with it yet. Definitely interesting, though. I was just wondering if someone has hit you up following the pod episode with info regarding the Marnie deck. Curious on the legality date, too. No, I have no idea about the legality. Still for the deck. No clue. So I'm not sure about that. It would be nice to know, though, for sure. It definitely would be nice to know. I don't really want to Iona them. I think I am. I could have actually Ultra Ball away and Iona Grass and got the... I think I want to Badoo them though, I think. Well, I'm going to get Badooed. Oh, my hand sucks. I think I just go Ultra Ball. We just set up for a turn 2 attack, I guess. I probably should have just gone first with this deck, to be honest. I think I probably overthought it a little bit. I like the deck, but I don't know about the Trolley as the A spec. I mean, if you cut Trolley, you have to add a lot more basic Pokemon search, so... Yeah, I think it makes a decent amount of sense for what the deck's trying to do. The deck's just trying to set up as much as possible, as soon as possible, but like not as quickly as possible. Oh my gosh, dude. Well, we're cooked. Wait, what is the first attack's energy cost? The Chili Snapper Bind? We can maybe Snapper Bind the Badoo and get back into this. And we got the Chili Snapper. Don't write off the Chili Snapper until we've lost the game. Yeah, don't give up on the Chili Snapper. In your last video, you said Arch is kind of mid. Do you think it's reached its peak? Or there are new ways to cook it up? I don't know. If I knew the new ways, then I probably would. If I knew the new ways that made it better, then I wouldn't say it's mid. I mean, there can always be new ways. There's no answer to that question. Like, there could be new ways. But if you don't try and find them, you'll never find them. And even when you go looking for them, you might not find them. I have no idea what any deck's peak is, because I don't, there's like, yeah. I mean, any deck there could always be a new way to play any deck out there, theoretically. Just from what I've seen and what I know, seems mid. I'm always just working off like that information. But if there's new information, like with John Roberts' Charizard build, like I think Charizard's bad. But if there was a good way to play Charizard, it would probably be the John Roberts build. But I don't know if it's actually good because I haven't played with it yet. Every time I run Trolley, I always prize it. Nope, you prize it 10% of the time. Question regarding the Roaring Moon to Dunsparce deck. Do we want to go first or second? First. For sure. Alright, well, let's see what we can do here. Go get another kid. And then Chili Snapper Bind on do I guess. Well, I actually should have checked the there's no critters. This isn't gonna give us that much time, but what's so interesting about John Roberts' build, when I looked at it, just seemed like a Charizard deck. You've seen a Charizard deck that looks like John Roberts before, Luna? What is this? No, you haven't. No, you haven't. What do you mean? That is definitely different than any other, and it's like significantly different. It's not like, oh, you play Pidgeot Charizard with a Pidgeotto? That's wild, man. That's a crazy inclusion you got there. John Roberts' build is way different than any way anyone has played Charizard up to this point. Now, is it good? I don't know. But to be like, bro, what do you mean? That's basically like adding a Pidgeotto to your Charizard Pidgeot deck. Like, what? That's the most standard Charizard list I've ever seen. Stop capping. It definitely is significantly different than other Charizard decks. That doesn't make it good. That doesn't make it good, but it could. But like what I'm saying is like, if there's a build that's good, then that's probably it. Because all the other builds up to this point are bad. So, that's the only thing I haven't that hasn't been played in the meta. I haven't personally tried, and I know you haven't personally tried. Well, some of you probably have at this point, but you get what I'm saying. So if there's hope for Charizard in this format, it's there. Wait, have I not played a supporter? Oh, I'm item locked. Oh, dude, give me a Night Stretcher or something, bro. Absolutely criminal. Japan City League's equivalent to a regional? No. What? Dude, they have so many regional championships. It's like a League Cup. It's literally just like a League Cup. Dude, that would be insane. Wait, do you mean Champions Leagues or City Leagues? City Leagues are basically their regional championships. No, Champions Leagues are basically their regional championships. Yeah. City Leagues are their like League Cups. They have like 1 million of them a week. Dude, that'd be insane though. Imagine if they had all their City Leagues were just like 1,000 player plus tournaments every single day. City Leagues are League Cups, and then Champions Leagues are basically their regional championships. You maybe confused the two, or you didn't mean to say City Leagues, you meant to say Champions League. Okay, wait, they just didn't attack with Badoo. What the heck? What's happening here? I don't trust them. Yeah, I don't trust them. I feel like something fishy's going on. Honestly, I kind of like the Eerie here to try and like get rid of more Night Stretchers, but it's like so inconsistent. Probably just go for the boss. More Chili Snapper Bind. Gotta bind him. I haven't seen this deck list. Where is it? All deck lists are always in the Discord. There's a channel in the Discord for dude stream decks specifically. You know why we have so much data from their City Leagues? Someone collects the data and then somehow, like if you're looking at that on Limitless specifically, like it's someone is collecting the data out there, and then Robin is just kind of getting fed the data and then turning it into what you see on like Limitless. If you're looking on Limitless, it could be in like a system somehow, I guess. I actually just don't know. Well, now this thing dies. Are they just like? I mean, are they just AFK? This is all I got here. So, two-headed crush. Hey, Champions League, sorry about that. No, you're good. I've been playing Pokemon on and off for a while, but never competitively until now. Are Japan's meta indicative to our future meta, or completely different? It was same metagame. Same metagame. It's like it's not indicative. Like, so Japan got the set first and is currently playing with the cards. We are then going to take the information that Japan has given us through their tournament results and then build upon it. So it's like, yeah, it's not like we're not like. Yeah, we're not just going to be like, oh, well, now we have to. It's not like we just start. It's not like we forget about everything that happened in Japan when we get the set. Like when Destined Rivals comes out, we don't forget about everything that happened in Japan, and then we have to relearn what the meta had been. It's the metagame is how Pokemon players perceive the current information share. So it's like there's like this information out there in the Pokemon community that's injected through tournament results and content creators. And currently in Japan, they have access to the Destined Rivals cards, and then what they've built so far out of the Destined Rivals cards is what they're currently playing with. But that becomes information for us to utilize. So when we get the cards, that's just added to our information pool. So it's like all of just one continuous thing. And then if someone wins a tournament over here, people in Japan, if they're still playing in the same format as us, might take some of those ideas and then add that. Like that information just goes back and forth. Yeah, it's just like one whole continuous information share that leads to what people play at tournaments. That's basically it. The metas aren't any different. It's all the same one meta game. Japan is currently ahead of us in terms of like the more intricate parts of it, because they're just playing with the cards and we're not. But we can see their results and we're like, oh, this is what's good. This is what they're playing in their Charizard decks, their Dragapult decks. We can take that information and utilize it too. But yeah, it's not like we start from zero when our set comes out and we have to relearn everything that Japan has already kind of showed us. We just like take that and expand upon it. I mean, honestly, if I can find unfair standby, I probably just want to hit him with the unfair here. Ooh, wait, is that just like actually not bad here? I'm just doing it. That's just kind of cool that I drew into it, so I'm gonna do it. Oh, wait, did they just win next turn actually? Maybe this isn't good enough. Okay, maybe I need a little bit more. Yeah, this is not maybe not gonna. I maybe need to play the Iono there. This will explain the Celtics being down 0-2 in PTCG terms. I always hit him with it. Oh, I also could have Chili Snapper binded them there, to be honest, though. That doesn't seem very good, though. I mean, nothing seems very good here. Ultra for Fez, draw stamp. That might have been the better play. I did think about it. Celtics being down 0-2 in PTCG terms. Yeah, that's like... Celtics being down 0-2 in PTCG terms is like... is Henry Chow starting a tournament... day 1 0-2. Oh, that's definitely the best example. Yes, that is it. Starting day 1 of a tournament 0-2. It's still possible, but it's unlikely. And it's Henry Chow and not Tord because it's the Celtics. If it was Tord, it'd be like something involving the Lakers and LeBron James, probably. But because it's the Celtics, they're like the new age, recent winners. That's the Henry Chow comparison for sure. Well, we tried. Wait, do I lose? I guess I don't lose yet. Hang on. I actually haven't lost yet. It doesn't feel like we're in a good spot, but I thought they were going to be able to KO my Capsicid and my active here, but apparently not. Wait, maybe they can. Oh, wait. Do I actually lose? They have one more energy in there. 120. I don't know. I don't really want to do the math. I'll just let them do it. If they have me, they have me. If they don't, they don't. Okay, they just balloon blasted. All right, this is winnable from here. It's very unlikely, but definitely technically winnable. I think we nest ball for Fez, as long as it's in here. Okay. Hit him with a Fez draw. We have E-Switch and Ultra Ball in hand, so as long as we can draw a grass. All right, whatever. That's pretty unfortunate. All right, evolve this guy. Dude, how do I even win from here? I have to like Iono into Unfair Stamp, I guess. I don't know. Well, I can't kill the Drifloon. We concede. Appreciate the gift of sub there. Offson over to Flopadoodle. Up to the pack there, Flop. How will the Aichi Mewtwo play affect towards Legacy? Good question. Boss Fez. Boss before Iono. Well, I had no energy. I can't even retreat lock it. I didn't know how many energy I could have counted their energy, I guess. Yeah, I definitely could have counted their energy there, I guess. All right, chat. I'm going to go ahead and call it there for the day. Short stream. We'll get back into the dude shenanigans next week. Yeah, we'll get back into the dude shenanigans next week. Or maybe not next week. Maybe the week after next, actually. I don't remember. Yeah. Fun stream. Thanks for hanging out. I will not be streaming any other day this week. I'm away this weekend, starting tomorrow. So I'll be back streaming again on Monday. So I'll see you all again on Monday. We got a lot of decks to play with. And then that weekend coming up, more major tournaments to watch. There's 4 major tournaments actually on the weekend. How many streams will there be is the question. I know there's going to be a stream for Utrecht. There's also the regionals in Santiago. I don't think there's going to be a stream for that. There's definitely not a stream for Melbourne. And then, you can be available on Discord though. I will be, yeah. And then there's the Thailand Master Ball League, which I assume there's going to be a stream for, but I actually don't know if there's going to be a stream for the Thailand Master Ball League, or where it would be happening if there is. I'm assuming there is, but I actually just don't know. So I guess, yeah, I actually just don't know, to be honest. So, not sure. We Go check out Surfshark. I'm going to go ahead and find someone to raid here before I get out of here. Let's see who else is on live doing stuff. If not, I'm just going to raid. I can raid Pokedubs. I haven't raided Pokedubs in a while. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and raid Pokedubs. Wait, is it 2 Bs? It's 2 Zs. Yeah, I'll see y'all next week. Go check out the YouTube channel if you want more content from me. Check out the Uncommon Energy secondary channel that I have with Chip if you want more content as well. Check both those out. Yeah, that's going to do it. Have a good weekend. I'll see y'all next week on Monday for the same shenanigans as always. And yeah, bye.